Hello. Oh, alright. So we're just gonna go straight into
Straight to the
some
point.
canon missions. Because it appears that those are the only ones I can do at the moment.
Aye. Set a course, navigator.
And we got 3 of them to go.
We've arrived, Canoness. Now, are you certain that someone here is willing to deliver that letter for you?
Willing? Ah, unlikely. But he'll go, I'm sure of it.
Do you know where he resides?
He lives right here in the slums.
I suppose we just go there and knock on the door.
Exactement, Ifia. Now our landing, if you will.
Well, that's obvious. Oh, excuse me.
Of contraband leaving this island.
What do we have? Well, all we have is that, so we don't really know what we're up against, because I'm sure we're gonna get a different objective. And getting there is gonna be kind of trivial. Now, who do we bring? We haven't done anything as Teresa just yet, but I don't think I will do anything at this point. I'll wait for the upgrade, and that upgrade is gonna make her actually good. I think I want to try out this combination.
About time, yeah?
Yeah, why not? Let's see how this works out with both Quentin and Gael.
As you command.
Don't let the zealots catch you.
Oh, is that guy just... Oh, nobody just gives a shit about him.
Let's not ask for permission.
Oh no. Saw that coming.
Let's knock them out again. Swiftly.
Oh,
Golden greetings. I don't look up to anybody.
oh, this map is really bright.
Just these shacks. The sight of them is sickening.
Sure as the storms. I'll be cautious. Ah! A fine shot.
Okay. Seemed like nobody's watching him, so I figured why not.
Hey, hey! I am Tisse. You there?
Gael? Is that you? Ha, it's been a while, huh?
It has. Do you want to open the door, maybe?
Depends on what you want.
I need you to carry a letter for me again. One last time.
Ah, Gael, you know I'm not strictly a messenger.
Eh oui, you're a smuggler. You've always used these trips as a front to get some artifact out of the Lost Caribbean. So, what do you want?
Ah, you know me too well, Gael. Well, it's only a small favor, as usual. The Inquisition knows all my disguises, so deposit a guard in my backyard.
I think
and
I just
do the
did.
rest, huh?
And some cidre as well, perhaps?
If you don't mind.
I do, very much. Give me a minute. I'll get you your disguise.
Yeah, I have one in the cannon right there.
There you go, Aramtis.
A simple acolyte? What do you take me for?
Aww.
A man who has run out of disguises and is trapped in his little shack on the outskirts of Angler's Grave?
Well, but the acolytes lack authority. I'll be questioned immediately. Please, bring me a commissarius, huh?
I swear, if you're just sending me around to entertain yourself...
You know I'd never annoy you on purpose, Gael.
As you command.
What do we have here?
Best not forget, yes?
I won't forget.
Remember the dead.
Ah, Gale bringing on the pain.
Et les canons.
There you go.
Fine, Gale.
Ah, that is perfect. Just give me a moment. The trousers are a bit tight.
Please take your time. It's not like this town is sprawling with Inquisition zealots.
It's been a while.
Let's not ask for permission.
Ah, that suits me nicely. Now there's just one more thing.
I don't have any seed.
No. I need you to carry me to my warehouse. I've got some things I need to pick up there.
Your warehouse, eh? And why do I have to carry you around if you're already disguised?
Well, first of all, I don't know anything about their current right of patrol.
Sure. And the warehouse?
It's in the middle of the harbor, and it contains items that I'd like to take to France with me.
Well, just know it'll be a pretty rough ride.
How bad can it be? I've seen you use your cannon. I'm sure I can handle it.
All right.
Come on, I'll be
Get in.
careful. Wasn't so
I
bad,
think I was
it?
mistaken.
D'accord.
Have fun.
Is there treasure?
What's the best way there?
These memories are foolproof.
Oh, that's actually kind of far away. Is there a pass through here? Doesn't seem like it. Have to go through there, which kinda sucks. Oh, well.
Will it yield coin? You'll pay with your demise. Tough customer.
Ready for a challenge. Where do I put this?
Ah, you know what? Let's set up the kills first.
Let's capture this moment in time.
Can you see them? Oh, you can't see shit. Oh, actually, you can. Well, I guess I'll wait.
A little spectacle just for you.
What ails your soul today?
I would love to...
me go.
what? I wanted
Souls
to...
from the
whatever.
Oh, no problem.
They all see an offer I can't refuse.
Whatever. That's
Any
not what I was trying to do,
cannons?
but...
Bien sûr.
Not a big deal.
I'm glad your memories are still working, Marley.
Is that?
Oh, hello.
Let's see again.
I assume you're stationary. Yeah, I'm a bit surprised you were able to see that. And I'm a bit surprised that there's a hiding spot there. Yeah, they're stationary. I guess I'll just have to kill them then.
J'écoute. D'accord. The landing could be a bit rough.
Wow, I can actually make that shot. That's kinda incredible.
Don't sell me short.
I don't look up to anybody.
Can I actually get there? I mean, not on these rocks, which is what I was hoping to get to. Whatever.
Always a pleasure.
Chill there, I suppose.
Who wants to go on a ride? It's going to be bumpy. Aye.
You can't see this body, right?
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine.
I'll keep
Oh, you
3
can.
little cuts.
Well, I mean,
Quick, next.
that works. Let's use my own unconscious friend as bait. That's a plan. That's pretty good. I like it.
Yeah, let me at him.
I can help if you let me.
Get out of the cannon.
I'll have to put my head back on my shoulders.
The crackles draw them.
Can you seriously not throw there?
Let's not ask for permission.
That's what I thought.
Got a good head in my chest.
Let me just take notes on that one.
No!
I'm not doing that.
What are you doing?
Pirates! Pirates!
Alright, I definitely didn't do the right thing.
They forget, we remember.
No?
All right,
What?
easy fix.
What are you doing? I thought I just misclicked something, but no, that's what she thinks is the correct thing to do.
The cannon is mightier than the sword.
Oh, I doesn't actually have a line of sight.
Urge the undead!
We just need the
I-
right thing.
Right there it goes wrong.
Watch me go.
I don't look up to anybody. Bourgeois.
There. No, still doesn't line up. What the fuck?
Little bombs.
There we go, that should work. Hey everyone.
I'll keep it still.
Yep, at the moment the only thing I can do is the Gale storyline.
Having is better. That's a big one.
Need some cups. Swift shrug.
Are you,
Coming
what are you... What?
If there is value,
What the
it's
fuck?
mine.
What? He was trying to throw it from over there.
Oh, I can grow.
Yeah, sometimes this pointer doesn't quite point at what you think it is pointing at.
Interesting choice, Marley.
I don't think I can probably evade everybody. Yeah, I don't have to deal with this,
Aye.
I think.
Let me tell you, the rope is quite long.
Do you ever clean
Get
this
too
thing?
comfortable. Good capture, Mark.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that the road works on bodies.
This is going to be a long shot.
I should be... Wait, that's not an area I can land on?
Let's hope not.
What? That's not an area? Wow. That's surprising. Yeah, figured. Okay. Also, you know what? I was saying how I can't get through here, there's no path. But there absolutely is a path.
I'll hold on to what is
There
mine.
always is a path. I think.
Don't mind the
Alright.
Magnifique.
Now we're checking out how much range does the rod actually have.
Hold on tight. This is where
Oh.
the fun begins.
Not you.
Who was that?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
I don't expect this to work. But I have to try.
Always a pleasure.
Deal bye. Thanks for the ride.
Not a chance.
Suppose.
It would have been sick. But you know what? I can clear out this area from this direction now.
They can't resist.
And get myself an exit ready.
An offer I can't refuse.
Wait, what? Okay.
Will it yield coin?
Okay. That, the pathfinding is questionable at times.
An offer I can't refuse. I will draw them. A deal to remember, Marley.
Who?
I'm not looking for common ground.
Oh, there's a dude over there. Oh, I didn't notice him.
Try again.
Ah, that sucks.
We must carry on.
I stand against the Tempest. Let me tell you, this is where the fun begins.
Let's stretch those roots.
Oh, and you can see that. And you can see him. Ah, that's very unfortunate. And you guys can see that.
Don't sell me short. Let's see how this one guides.
Honestly, why overthink this?
Maya blesses you, friend.
Will it yield coin? No one cheats death, but
Although I can do that without an alert, I'm pretty sure.
Unleash.
small handle. It's a worthy be brilliant.
The fire blesses you with visions.
Let's reel them in. This knife will be your end. Will we ever manage? It will be dealt with.
Perhaps that will do.
Blesses you, friend. Fire blesses you with visions.
You have what I want.
Oh, he doesn't care?
Measure. We will feed your carcass.
Try again.
I wonder how much this pistol's cost. Your pleasure, not mine.
I can't actually yoink these bodies either.
Blesses you with visions.
I'm not looking for common ground. Ah.
There's gotta be a way to make this work.
I can do this forever.
There absolutely is a way to make this work.
Time to get my head in the game.
Well, now.
Let's see how this one guides. It will be dealt
Take in the visions, friend. May your mind hold.
Yeah, that does it. Where's the lady? Oh, she's still here.
Jakut, who wants to go on a ride? Don't worry, you're dead anyway.
Connor!
Go there. Go help out.
Oof, treatment's
Here
ready.
we are. Take a walk.
What do we?
You wanna hide, yeah?
Ooh, that's actually very nasty how much this guy can see.
Get over here, matey. Watch me go.
You can't jump over
Hey,
this?
No slacking off now. We're not done here.
Ah, the movement in this area kind of sucks.
Oh, this is fascinating. Strange.
What? What were you? What? Yeah, movement in this area kind of sucks.
Try again.
And I didn't save at any point.
If
Sick.
there is value, it's mine.
Bauble is not worth my attention.
Let's see how this one guides.
May your mind hold.
Do I actually want to continue from this direction? I'm okay with having dealt with those people.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
But it's looking mighty awkward from this point on.
Big problem. Yeah, real big solution. It's going to be bumpy.
So it might be better to just
Duck up.
keep going from here after all.
I'll be cautious, but it's still going to hurt.
Might be able to cannel that guy.
As you come on.
Oh, absolutely should be able to oh shit, he has a friend.
Losing track of time. So, if she writes back, where do I find you?
Don't think she'll respond.
Who wants to go on a ride?
I see. And I presume that means you won't write any more letters to her either.
Since when are
How about this?
you interested in my personal tidings?
Just for planning purposes.
Well, you have
Yeah.
to plan without me.
I do like this so far. Let's cover this up. Food for the I gotcha.
There we go. That was pretty good. Nice and clean.
Nice capture, Marley.
J'écoute.
Then we will
Come on, I'll be
get
careful.
everybody else there.
This is where the fun begins.
What was that? Is there a dead hat inside?
Any volunteers? Let's not ask for permission. And don't worry, you're dead anyway. Magnifique.
Teamwork.
Thanks for the
Treasured
ride,
memories.
I suppose.
Yoink.
I'll take that.
Where are we at? We're getting there. Making some progress. Won't claim the progress to be very fast, but we're making some. You know what?
Remedies for the dead. Oh, this is fascinating.
I think Sulady can probably deal with this.
Let me just take notes on that one. As many as you like. You wanna hide, yeah? Incoming! I'll trim their numbers.
And with that, I basically deal with the entire exit area.
It'll only hurt a bit. One less to worry about.
Can anybody see you? Not immediately.
A
Let
nice
me
fool.
see your soul.
Do you plan to end your relationship with Triru because of the curse?
What are you talking about?
Oh, come on, Gael. I'm a thief, not an idiot. There were times I couldn't even hang my coat on the wall before you had finished your reply. But since you got that hole in your belly, you
Why I need to get Gale
haven't
there
talked about her
specifically.
once until now. It would be a pity, you know, considering how passionately you wrote to each other.
What? Are you saying that you read my letters too?
What do you expect me to do? Sailors are boring, and the trip takes forever.
If there was anybody else you'd be willing to go, I'd shoot you into the ocean right here and now.
I know, ma chérie. I know.
Alright, I think I can get pretty far just by chilling on the rooftop. And then the rest of the way I can probably
knew I smelled death.
probably use a bush for.
What is that?
Perhaps if we had a clue where to look.
My instincts have never led me astray, Acolyte, and neither will yours if you trust them.
Yeah, this. I ain't just sketchy.
Oh, I see. Ha, I have just the thing.
Can anybody see this area? I could do something really fucking funky. I don't think the road is gonna actually work here because people can see, well, people flying through the air with the rod.
Anywhere, Commissarius.
Excel your ambitions, Acolyte.
What's the range?
We must
Cover
enter the Marrow
seas.
Distillery.
Range is, I think, almost enough. Yeah, Gale has to open the door, but I could maybe, like, inch her way forward with this. I need to see where this guy goes. So I won't end up on his path. Same with this guy. Ooh, actually, ooh, scary. Like right there.
Treatment's ready. It's all in the
It's technically a safe
Any
spot.
cannons loose?
I must be imagining.
Let's capture this moment in time. Sure as the storms.
And I'll throw in another bush.
Perhaps if
You
we
know,
had a
over
clue
there?
where to look.
My instincts
Standing
never
around,
led me
catching
astray,
light.
Acolyte, and neither will yours if you trust
And then I'll just time it so that Gael moves and Sulady throws a bush.
The cannon is mightier than the sword.
It's gonna be kinda wild, but I think it should work.
Good capture, Marley. Quelle surprise!
What is that?
Well, I need to throw the seed a bit sooner.
Remember,
Quelle surprise!
Oh, well, that's a problem.
restored.
Quelle surprise!
I don't remember that.
Stay a bit further
Well,
back.
my orders are clear.
Yeah!
Back up! Good!
Hey, try this fruit. No cover?
I might
Easy
can't find a clue anywhere, Commissarius.
Excel your ambitions, Acolyte. We must uncover the Marrow Distillery.
I was hoping there would be a safe... Oh, there is a safe spot. Kinda. Yeah, I don't think movement helps here. Oh, never mind. There is no safe spot because that guy exists. Yeah, I have to throw that before I have to throw the seed before I move, so I can't really time it.
Oh, I like this one.
I miss the waves under my feet. D'accord.
Perhaps if we had
Whoa.
a clue where to look.
My in
We may come back.
have never led me astray, Acolyte, and neither will yours if you try. Who?
Try as I might, I can't find a clue anywhere.
Oh my god, I have to hold it. I can't just click on it once.
You sure you remember
Never
correctly,
led me
Marty?
astray, Acolyte.
Try as I might, I can't find a clue anywhere.
Did I make it? I think I did.
Say, Gael, what do you think Triru looks like?
You know I never cared for her that way. It's her mind and her letters that I'm interested in.
And how do you think she'd answer that question if I asked her?
That's different.
Different how?
It's different because I'm dead.
Vraiment. Because, you know, from what I've seen, you are still you, Gael. Sure, you are soul-infused and inhumanly strong, but at heart, you're still yourself.
My heart hasn't been beating for years.
But your soul is still there, isn't it?
Don't you have things to collect here?
Oh yes, loads. Just give me a moment, please. Okay, got it all. There's a small boat in the harbor. Take me there and I'll be off.
Perhaps if we had a clue where to look.
Oh darn. That's not the part I've cleared up. Very unfortunate. Really hoping we would go this way. I mean, technically we still can. I don't have to use that exit. And honestly, looking at how this is, I may just do that. I'll come through here. Cannon the dude right there and get the fuck out through here. But first I need to get out of here, which is the difficult part. Alright, it's time to bring in Quentin. He's just been chilling back here.
Right. We must uncover the Marrow Distillery. Who?
I don't think Quentin actually can do anything here, but I have to try. We're too far away for Quentin
If
to
there
be
is
useful.
value, it's mine. Come fishy fishy.
Actually, if I can get into that bush, Quentin could maybe
I don't
do.
look up to anybody.
Also, horrible timing for that save.
Good capture, Marley. Bourgeois.
Well, now. The Cursed are...
Wonder how we'll do this time. Aye.
Quentin?
They all seek
Perhaps if
my
we had a
riches.
clue where to look.
My instincts have never led me astray, acolyte.
Quentin, what the fuck was that?
Return.
I like long shots.
Perhaps
Quentin?
if we had a clue
Cast for
where to
treasure.
look.
Finders
There we
keepers.
go.
Right.
Oh, I could just do that. Nice.
Acolyte, and neither will yours if you trust them.
Perfect.
I can smell gold already.
That went better than expected.
You threw your net and captured a memory, Marley.
Bien sûr. This is going to be a long shot.
I assume this guy walks. He doesn't, but this guy does.
Try as I might, I can't find a clue anywhere, Commissaria.
Okay, well, nobody is a problem then.
Et les canons.
Have fun.
Strange.
Always a pleasure.
Wait, I still need to talk to him?
Is moving fast.
You're fucking kidding me. Why couldn't I talk to him beforehand? Get the fuck out of here.
Memory reeled in.
Nothing. Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly. D'accord.
Actually, heck, you know what?
Ah,
Come with
let's
me.
stretch those roots. Oh, I like that. Hiding spot coming up. Ah, souls from the ground.
Ready for a challenge. As you command.
Try as I might, I can't find a clue anywhere, Commissarius.
Excel your ambitions, acolyte.
Let's capture this moment in time.
It'll grow real fast. Mmm, souls from the air.
Oui. Your passage ends here.
I stand ready.
There we are. Now I just need the letter.
I don't think it's finished yet.
I see. Then I suppose we'll meet each other in New Crockberry.
You still get your passage from there?
Old habits die hard. Meet at the old spot?
D'accord. See you there.
What ails your soul
All right.
today?
Hold on tight.
Get in.
Wasn't so bad, was it?
My chest is off limits. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
Perhaps if we had a clue
Like
where to look.
lions.
My instincts
Keep it
have
for a
never led
rainy
me
day,
astray,
Marley.
acolyte.
Is that?
And neither will yours if you trust them.
This was so pointless.
Thank you. It will be dealt strange. Nah.
Run! Oh. I got stuck on something.
Remember.
Never led me astray, acolyte. And neither will yours if you
Let's reel
trust
them in. Well now. Oh? Strange.
I'm still not sold on the rod.
Remember.
Led me astray,
An offer I can't
and neither will
refuse.
yours if you trust them.
Well,
This doesn't have the range it needs to have.
if there is value, it's mine. Nobody takes
last-
what's mine.
Finished all missions on this location. Oh, never mind. 3 out of 5. Wait, I got this? I'm pretty sure I dropped him at least a couple of times. $22 minutes. Didn't kill anybody here. Pretty happy with that. Half an hour real time. Almost exactly. Yeah, game's still going well.
Back to the
Absolutely.
drawing board, it seems. Damn you, I am this.
Let's start the Grease story.
Hear the waves singing.
John.
Ah, Marley. You know what time it is?
I really do not enjoy rhetorical questions, shipwright.
It's time for your yearly mopping and sopping checkup. Aye.
Is that the checkup that always ends in you covering me with that odorous soap mix?
That's exactly the one.
I still don't understand. You're the shipwright. Why don't you let the skeletons do that work?
Good one, Marley. I suppose those bony fellas could do an alright job with the small bits here and there. But there's things on a ghost ship only a professional can clean, which you should know by now. Now, let me have a look around.
Where shall we look?
I'll step on a shell or two.
Game of cards, maybe? I need to practice.
Ah-ha-ha! And what have we got here?
Nothing.
Really? What do you think, Sir Reginald? Yeah, Reg, I agree. That's not nothing. That's something. And not just anything. Yeah, right. That's ghost rot. And a bad case if I've ever seen one. Left unchecked, that'll eat through your hull all the way down to the keel. But don't you worry, Marley. You know what I always say. Oh, come on now, Marley. I'm sure you remember.
16 turtle eggs marinated with 2 buckets of whiskey topped with the intestines of a decent-sized starfish.
And you got yourself a soap for the ages, right on, Marley. Looks like the Inquisition didn't get to you that badly then. Now, about those starfish intestines.
Not a chance, shipwright.
All right, I'll find them myself then.
Help an old woman out, will you?
Nobody
Let's go,
shoots
Sir
my
Reginald.
cannon but me.
Ah, Athea. Hello there.
John, anything I can help you with?
Yes, you might. The Marley got a nasty case of ghost rot, and I need starfish intestines to clean it up.
Ghost, rat, starfish, intestine. Oh, you're pulling me leg, aren't you?
Oh, it's dead serious. Ghost rot is no joke.
And the only thing saving us from literally sinking are the insides of a starfish.
Well, it's part of the cure, yeah. Whiskey and turtle eggs are the other 2 ingredients.
Why don't you ask the Marley herself? She's probably got a good overview of our supplies.
Ah, you know, I wouldn't want to bother her. Stuff like this was always something Mordecai dealt with.
Really? Mordecai fish starfish for you? I'm not sure I entirely believe you, John.
Good on you. Never trust a pirate, especially if they're in your crew, right? Well, it was worth a shot. I'll figure something out. See you.
See you too. You too.
Did he?
Well then, Sir Reginald, let's
I'm
take a
not
look at the
familiar with that
supplies
myself.
ourselves. Maybe we'll find something.
But it wouldn't surprise me hearing how he is. Also, what's up? Check the supplies. Where are the supplies? There.
Aye. Nothing here but rope and bones. Aye, looks like we got to ask around a bit more. But that'll need a bit more
Best
time
character.
than what we have at the moment. Aye, let's get something to drink, alright.
A thought worth considering. But not yet. Alright, that's that. Where is Gael?
Where
There.
the wind blows, cannonballs fly. As you command. Dear Trio, I heard it once said that all beginnings are hard. Today, I believe second beginnings are even harder. But after avoiding contact for years, I don't want to prevaricate anymore. I've avoided writing to you because I died.
Your letter is coming along?
Yes, just give me a bit of time. And ready. I think that'll do just fine. I need to get to New Crockbury, and I'd like to go there alone, Marley.
I'll have a dinghy ready for you whenever you please.
Oh yeah, Sir Reginald has... it's not just that he has the best lines, but his voice acting is just bubbly enough. Very good.
Aye. What's in it for me?
Where to,
And yeah, the
navigator?
game is very good. I would be okay if it ended sometime soon, though. It's starting to get repetitive. But at least the base gameplay is really good. Also, what the hell? How did you never finish Dark Souls? How did that happen? Shame on you. Short mission. Crew size 1? Interesting. Am I forced to do this with Gael alone? Because that kind of defeats the purpose of having the canal. Because the whole point is that you can
Please let me out. It is
transport other
so
people.
Boring here.
You are accused of the impersonation of a commissarius. While the maiden bids us all to show mercy, these charges represent the highest order of crime. Now, once again, do you confess?
Let me think. No, I don't.
So much for a nice relaxing stroll along the beach.
Should I send more crew?
No, thank you. I'll get him out myself. It seems that his ship is stuck in a dead calm just outside the harbor. Luckily, that looks like a manageable distance to me.
Okay, so it is a solo mission. Oh, if you insist, game. I was really hoping to give Teresa a try. Why not? Oh, actually, I'm glad. I'm glad this is solo mission because I forgot to get the upgrade that makes Teresa worth using. So this worked out. But Demon Ruins is like 5 minutes. How do I get there? There's a cave there, which just goes to the other side.
Why did you join the Inquisition?
Well, that doesn't help. I have to go through here. That's a bit awkward. But okay, if you insist.
Aye.
Sure,
Oh my god,
that's a
it's
start.
so bright!
Maiden protect. I'm not going any further.
Antisa. Why even bother with a disguise if they catch you anyway? Well, at least this exercise will be somewhat entertaining. Rare enough
She's
that we get
basically
to
a
be out here by ourselves.
shoot at somebody in the face character, but she has, I'm not gonna say huge range, but much longer range than anybody else. And she can also blind people from a distance.
I went there. The rite must be fulfilled by now.
So if you can just position her in some place where, like, if you could get Teresa up here, you could just blind whoever you need to blind for a moment. And the upgrade that I need to get to her is so that when she fires the lethal bolt, anybody else in the crew can pick up the bolt and it gets delivered back to her automatically. Otherwise she would have to pick it up herself, and she only has one, because that's how great snipers operate, I guess.
You have heard your charges. Do you confess?
I'm afraid I didn't.
Not wait and turn around below it.
As you come
Alright, I can't even climb that thing. Ooh. Oh, is there is a path through here. Good. Of course there's somebody here. Of course there's multiple people here. Ah, but you can't see shit. Alright, we're taking the scenic route. Taking the scenic route and using the cannon.
Don't let the zealots catch you.
Oh, nobody can see this, I think.
This one is special.
I'll be cautious.
Always a
Is that? Oh, strange. Strange. Oh, is that? Oh, is
Are you
that
okay?
Strange.
So she noticed the body, but because the body was in an unreachable position in the water, just kept repeating the spotted dialogue and resetting the walk cycle, I guess.
Swiftly.
Very good, very good.
Thanks, Marley.
Like, she doesn't get paid enough to do that.
The rite must be fulfilled by now.
That's not how the right of patrol works.
I like long shots.
Ho ho! Food for the fire!
Honestly, I think I can cannon this.
Back up. Good. A fine shot. Quelle surprise.
Finally, there you are. Oh, I was afraid I had to get out of here on my own.
Ah, I would have liked to see you try.
You've got a letter for me, or is this
Oh,
just
whoops.
a rescue mission?
Here it is.
Very good. And how do I get on the trading vessel? I've
Where
paid
is
for
the
my
trading
passage,
vessel?
But I don't think they'll be going back to Harbor just for me.
No, they won't have to.
It's not where I want
I
it to
have my
be.
cannon.
Well, all right.
Can I get up there? I can?
How long has it been?
Climb up that thing, go over there. Fuck up this guy. Yeah, I think that's doable. It's a bit sketchy. I think we'll manage. Actually, can we kill... No, there's no way we're killing this guy.
Ah, I would have forgotten otherwise. Swiftly.
Strange.
Oh no. You're not supposed to see that.
You sure you remember correctly, Marley?
Oh, you see a lot. How about you get out of here? Oh, no, 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 no.
Another ace in the hole. This will occupy them for a bit.
Well now.
Let's not ask for permission.
I am a servant of the grand design.
We're good.
I'm glad your memories are still working, Master.
No! I expected that guy to keep moving forward.
The right of inquiry. My eyes shall uncover.
My ears shall warn
As you command.
The right won't bother you. Nothing was found.
fools prank, it seems. Very well.
Are you gonna come here? No, you're not.
Let's not ask for permission.
We won't bother you.
And
Don't
off
mind
you
us.
go.
You're a good friend, Arantis. Have a nice trip.
Don't worry, Gael. You've provided me with ample to read on this arduous journey.
What?
Nothing. I think the breeze is picking up. Looks like we're lifting anchor. Goodbye.
I
Is
dare
that
you,
everything?
Arantis. If you break that seal, I'll...
Oh, I'm sorry. The wind is carrying your voice away. Goodbye, Gael. Goodbye.
Ah! Take care, you damn cretin.
Is that really everything? I mean, it makes sense for a solo mission to be short.
Now, my dear Gael, let's see what you've put together here.
Dear trio, I heard it once said that all beginnings are hard. Today I believe second beginnings are even harder. But after avoiding contact for years, I don't want to prevaricate anymore. I've avoided writing to you because I died. As I've written before, here in the Lost Caribbean that means something different. It may be hard to believe, but I've got a huge hole in my belly and I permanently carry a cannon on my back. The cannon, however, will only shoot people. Also, I'm arguably immortal. For a long time, it was hard to imagine any kind of future together. And to be honest, it still is. But I think it was wrong to not at least include you in this discussion. I hope you can forgive me. It has been a long while. But if you're still interested in having a pen pal, I'd be happy to hear from you. Bisous. Gael.
Oh, how heartwarming. Oh, there's something on the back as well.
P.S. Please check the seal of this letter carefully. If it seems to have been tampered with, give Arantis a solid knock on the head for me.
Oh, Gam. Does anybody here happen to have any wax?
Alright. Oh, I don't even have to exit? Okay. 6 minutes. Yeah, 6 minutes real time as well. Okay, then. Shortest mission so far by quite a margin.
There is not much more I can do. I will have to look at the mirror again.
This crew tail is gonna take longer.
Aye, Aethia.
Let me guess. You've got the starfish intestines, but now you're looking for the turtle eggs.
Ah, you've heard about the recipe. Great.
Yes, I talked to the Marley after our conversation, and she told me the entirety of it.
I knew she secretly enjoyed it.
Honestly, I'm sure that she actually despises it.
Ah, Ah, you'll learn to read her moods. If she really loathed it that much, I'd be long back on the bottom of the sea.
If you say so. Anything I can help you with?
Aye, so Sir Reginald and I are still at 0 out of 3 ingredients. We were wondering if you'd seen any.
Well, there was a skeleton running around with a bottle of whiskey. Strange thing was that it wasn't drinking it.
Huh? A skeleton that didn't drink its whiskey? Strange indeed.
I haven't seen it since, so I couldn't tell you where it is, unfortunately.
Nah, you helped me plenty enough. I'll search for it myself.
I don't remember the longest mission. I think a couple
Let's
of
see if
them
we
may
can
have
find
gone
that
over an
skeleton
hour.
stuck in the whiskey. Ah, that's bone drenching.
But not by a lot.
Hello there, my bony friend. Would you happen to know about a certain bottle of whiskey?
Whiskey. Tasty.
Yeah, I agree. Now, where could it be?
Yes.
Yes? Yes to what?
Whiskey.
Can't disagree with you there.
Good talking to
Ask
you.
around, Bones. Gotta ask around more.
These crew tales are
Aye.
starting to feel too linear and too long.
Say, Bonnie lass, would you happen to know about...
Whiskey.
Yes, exactly.
Head below.
Ah! You hid something in the below. Wait, you think the skeleton stored whiskey for me in the below?
Rotband. Whiskey.
I like the tattoos.
Great! Should I just whack you to the below with my anchor so you can get it back?
Yes.
Aye, that's very kind of you.
I mean, when I say it is feel too linear, that's kind of a given.
The
But I feel like you could maybe do with a couple of fewer steps.
Gotta clean this place sometime.
Wait, what?
I'm coming, Sir Reginald.
Wait, what?
Nothing changed here, I see. Back on top.
Is that not it?
I'll be anchoring.
Or do you want me to... Alright. That works too.
Let's go under for a bit.
There we go.
Alright, if we understood that manky old skeleton correctly, it should turn up with our whiskey eventually. Let's just go to our corner of the Marley and wait a bit.
No second
Oh,
thoughts,
right,
eh?
upgrade. Remembered, finally. Iron Judgment allows any character to pick up Teresa's soul bolt by walking over it. They then automatically return it to her no matter the distance. Let's take that, and she becomes an actual good character.
Set a course, navigator.
Wait, what? Oh, right. I need to actually do something as... Where's Gael? There.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
What do you need? Mirror.
Aye.
Feel better now?
Wish.
Think she'll reply?
I would be surprised if she does.
Doesn't seem to bother you. You look...
Happy. Or at least happier. Let me face the mirror again and see if it agrees. It worked?
Indeed it did. Well done, Canoness.
There's still one more
Thank you,
mission.
Marley. Thank you, Ephia.
I'm glad.
Well, I'll get back to work. If you want to talk sometime, be my guest.
Come to me if you're free, Navigator. I have a few things to say.
What's in it for me?
I was wondering if John's upgrade allows him to transport people with him as he warps around, but I guess that's That's too overpowered even for this game.
Navigator, I have rethought my goals regarding the treasure. The captain was never shackled by the past. It is time I learned from his example. When we find the Time Soul, I will do my best to...
Marley?
Something's wrong. It's her. I have to go.
Marley, what's going on here? You. Well, well. Where are you, Ignatia?
Pitiful soul. Did you really think I'd simply remain your idle captive? I found a little helper to carry me into the Marley's depths. Soon, I will be reunited with my true self and grant her all the knowledge I have discovered.
Not if I can help it. Virgilio, I need you right now.
Oh my god.
Calmatevi, signora. I await you at the usual spot.
Just walking back and forth.
What has Estelle done this time?
So what is this?
Monkey, she's been messing up the entire day.
What is this?
Even with the promise of some small
Oh.
trinket.
Oh. I'm glad I noticed that. John's quest is not done yet.
That's what we do.
It was actually an objective to wait. Usually wait means next time you're on the ship you can do things.
Ah, there you are.
Whiskey. Take.
That's plenty of whiskey. Easily as much as I need. How did you know?
Soap. Ages.
Ah, you lot remembered my recipe. I'd be teary if I wasn't drenched already. I gotta let the Marley know. You picked the right bone. Marley, guess what? I just got the whiskey. The skeletons remembered the recipe.
Did they now?
Yes, yes, and it's
I'm glad
whiskey.
Marley is back.
I tell you, this year it's going to be a good cleaning.
Right. Because last time your soap burned a hole in my deck that you yourself had to patch.
Yeah, I definitely overdid it with the turtlenecks that time, but luckily I'm the shipwright as well, right? Besides, better one tiny hole instead of ghost rot over the entire deck. Now, next I gotta ask Toya about the other ingredients. See you around, Marley.
I'm not sure why I had to inform Marley about this. Yeah, that's kind of the issue with the Crew Tales. Just it has steps that don't need to be there and kind of stretches it out. Like, they're fun, but they could be a bit more brief.
Straight to the point.
I must say, things are getting quite interesting.
Spare me. I have to get to Ignatia.
My. You're growing a bit too reliant on my services.
One last time, Virgilio. For me.
I am too easily swayed. Andiamo.
Good work, Jester. Jester?
Is that you, Navigator? I don't know how you got here, but I need your help. Come now.
Yeah, I don't trust how it saves on the ship.
Ignatia is forcing me to create a pathway through the below.
How do I stop her?
Too late, Navigator. Open the gates. So, this is how you flee from my grasp time and time again. Most devious. Alas, I've come for different insight. Let us see what my fragment has spied from you.
Do something, Navigator.
Do you hear it, little cursed? Nobody takes what is mine, Navigator. Unleash!
Okay.
Do you hear it, little cursed? The desperation in your hosts is pointless. My will is unbreakable. Look at you.
What if I run for the
Flaunting
exit?
This power you were given, trying to avoid loss and pain.
Okay, let's not bump into her.
You cannot wound me. You cannot stop me. Do you hear it, little cursed? The desperation in your host's inhuman soul. How easily the ship betrays
No?
its weakness.
Well, it was worth trying.
Straight to the point.
Come, frag.
I don't think I can do anything about this.
Fire thrall.
Do you hear it, little cursed? The desperation in your host's inhuman
Yeah,
soul.
no matter what I try, it's not gonna
How
work.
easily the
Can I just leave?
betrays its weakness. Come,
No.
fragment.
Okay.
Grant me the knowledge you have gained.
From here to there.
I see. Pointless. My
Well.
will is unbreakable.
I guess we will lose. That's what you get when you send the weakest character into this mission.
Why can't I resist the captain's head?
Infuriating to be at the mercy of your power, isn't it? How long I've spent devising rites to counter you, yet in the end, the answer was so simple. Any human soul would have accepted Mordecai's death by now. But not you. You never needed to face grief, loss, pain. Your power has left you defenseless to them. Do you understand now? It's not the semblance of your captain that grants me power over you. It is your inability to let him go. And that is why you will fail.
Sorry, Marley. I tried my best.
I know, Navigator. She's gone now. I'll send a few skeletons to pick you up.
Maybe I'll actually get a new non-captain's test mission.
Come to me, Navigator.
No second thoughts, eh?
I saw a skeleton
Wait,
fish
it
recently.
says complete
It's
captain
it.
says 3 out of 4, so I completed that. Even though I only think I did 3 out of 4 missions.
I can't forget what she said.
Don't let Ignatia turn your head around. She's just trying to break you down.
But she's right. I couldn't even bring myself to throw his skull overboard. How do I fight this, Navigator? How do I win against myself?
That's for you to figure out, Marley. When we find the treasure, you'll be ready.
Is there somebody that can be bargained into playing
Okay.
a nice little tune?
Wish. I miss the chanson from my
Well,
hometown.
if we're switching to a different crew tale, then
To the sea.
John it is.
Aye.
Yeah, but oh. Oh. Oh! I misremembered the number of missions these have. Because I thought Gael's storyline was 4 missions. And most of these others were 3. But oh, okay. That changes things. Yeah, I thought I was like 3/4 of the way through this one. Alright, I'll take it. Let's go to Twins of Nerektenresh, because I haven't done more than one mission there before, so I want to revisit that area. Plus, John is a great character.
Ah, another mirror, eh? What's the captain's angle this time?
What do you mean, shipwright?
Last time he had me look at a mirror, he tried to convince me that his beard was more impressive than mine. Ha! You try maintaining your facial hair with an oyster covering one of your eyes, Sir Reginald.
You are not here to admire yourself in broken shards. This is part of the treasure hunt.
Ah, that sounds a tad more exciting. I'll just take a look then.
That means I'm way closer to the end than I thought I was.
We're folk of the sea, we put rum in our tea, we got grog in our hands and our feet in the sands. That's what we do, that's why we live, we're a mighty crew, until we run aground the ship.
Boggin captain, why would he? Jolly see, there's Greg and George, roaming the twins of Nerechtamaresh.
Are we picking up some old friends of yours?
Friends, they're from the old crew who threw me overboard, tied to the anchor. And when they did, they sang that darn song. So if you'll excuse me, I'll have to pay them a visit.
You want to go alone?
Aye, I think that'd be best.
I mean, I assume that after I'm done with the mandatory captain's tests, there's probably gonna be still some missions left.
Set a course, navigator.
Crew size 1, okay. John only, I can get behind this.
Here we are. Now let's see what this bamboots are doing. Huh? Why is he snoring on the beach?
Is that one of the scoundrels who threw you overboard?
Indeed, and there is the other one.
Oh,
out cold
true.
too. I think I'll sneak up on them and send them to the below with my anchor.
You want me to catch them drifting through the below? They will likely perish.
Ah, they'll be fine. They don't deserve much better considering what they've done to me.
I'll try to be gentle then. Be on your guard though. I see some Inquisition thralls sleeping as well. Knowing this place, there may be more to this.
Well, let's go from here. I think that also unlocks me a new challenge. I should maybe play as Sophia at some point. A lot of XP locked behind her.
Sure as the times.
And it's a nighttime mission. Excellent.
Let's go, Sir Reginald. A pirate still like.
Oh, I was yeah. That's not quite what I was trying to do.
The island is working its cursed magic. Oh. The depths call me.
Strange.
You picked the right bone.
Well done.
Ah, glad to be back. Let's capture this moment in time, in case our plan fails.
No, Miss Agnes. I was hoping you had further instructions.
Another sunken...
Now, where am I actually going? Well, Greg and George down to the below. I kind of missed who Greg and George are. Oh, it's right there.
Ah, that's
But still, story-wise, I still don't know who they are. Oh, and there's a dude over there.
What's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost. Who supplies? They're gone.
I'm coming, Sir Reginald.
Alright, this is gonna be very dumb. Let's see if this works.
Nothing changed here, I see.
No, it doesn't.
So, affirmative.
You can swim, right? Yeah.
The turtles would like that. My power lies below.
What's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
That's bones wrenching.
They're gone. The crates are filled with bones.
Come, Sir Reginald.
Oh, you can see me? Hello. One step too far.
Let's go, Sir Reginald.
Strange.
Ah, sure as the...
What's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost. Who supplies?
That's what we...
I'll hold on to
They
this.
killed John? Okay.
Come, Sir Reginald.
Strange noise.
The turtle...
I was trying to pull him into the below, and I completely fucked up the inputs. Actually, I can go below before I do this.
Here, I see.
Although I don't want to do it like that. I want to be a bit further forward.
Crates are filled with bones.
Let's go under for a bit. I'll step on a shell.
Tracks, eh?
Yeah, tracks.
Here.
Attention.
I'll hold on to this.
What?
No one
That'll do.
returns from the depths.
How would bones get in there?
Pure dead brilliant.
I wish. I just opened one and that was all I found.
Good.
And then repeat.
Bring this place some time.
Strange noise.
What? How? Oh. Okay.
Bring this place some time.
Strange noise.
Why did... Oh, because this makes a lot of noise. Oh, wow, this makes a lot of noise. Well, I'm overcomplicating this once again.
Depths have released me.
Should we
Your turn, Sir Reginald.
No, better not. They will think that we never...
Wrong button.
Sound.
The depths call me.
I need both of you to look this way.
Strange noise.
Wait, what?
Who wanders off that ordained path?
What the fuck?
This shall not
This
go
shall
unanswered.
not go
Any
unanswered.
aberration
And
shall
so
be
the
rectified.
wicked
How did I not pull him down?
And you have no
Darkness
idea.
the name
will
of the
not shelter
maiden.
you forever.
Bring this place some time. A little ripple is all it takes.
Curious sound.
Disturbs my sacred task. Sure.
Here comes the first one, Marley.
Okay, that doesn't work like I
Come
thought
on,
it did.
everybody. We'll find a way this time.
Whatever. I guess I'm just gonna kill these people
Strange noise. I heard that.
without going under.
Bring this place some time.
I haven't really done much with footprints.
Strange noise.
Fair point.
No mere
How did that also make so much sound?
Looks like we're in a bit of a pickle.
No, it didn't. What did I get seen there? Hey, Hedgehog.
I hope that memory serves us.
curious sound. All right now.
Oh, water. Footsteps in water make more sound than
Made that
dude. Fucking footsteps in water.
before.
Who disturbs more sacred
Nothing changed here, I see. We have to try harder, Sir Reginald.
Well, right now I'm committed to not doing footprint strats here.
I'm coming, Sir Reginald.
I heard that, you fiend.
To be one with the seas.
Measure, calculate.
Yeah.
That's what we do. My power lights.
That's doable.
Let's go
No
under
footsteps,
for a
just
bit.
water sounds.
Here comes the first one, Marley.
Got him. He's still sleeping.
Just have one of the skeletons give him a hearty slap to the cheek. That'll reinvigorate him.
Oh, he's on the
I
other
don't
side.
think he'll heed your attempts at waking.
Yes, he'll be sleeping for a while.
Of course you lot are involved. How long is this spell gonna last?
I think for 500 years.
Wasn't this one for eternity?
Ah, yes, it lasts for eternity. Can you wait that long, little
Is
anchor
that him?
Eternity? Of course not. Are you daft?
No, that's him.
Well, if you insist.
There is a remedy here on top of us. If you can get to it, it shall be yours.
We're folk
Hang on,
of the
what?
sea. We put rum in our tea. That's what we do. That's why we live. What
Okay,
was the
well-
second verse? Good thought, but in my tongue.
You know what? This is probably. What is the best way up?
What do you mean I speak a clunky language? You're the one with 6 different words for salt.
I don't know. Guess I'll take this.
That's bone wrenching. That was a good memory. Endure dead brilliant.
Don't like this guy's position though. He can see too much. Also, look at this guy. I may want to take a longer route.
The depth's call. A pirate's delight. Nobody will find me here.
What?
It's no maiden's fire, but it still must burn. Well, I have better things to do.
Depths have released me.
You know what? I need to sneak a bit closer. I'll go below, like over there, so I can raise over there, and then I can go all the way up there, and yeah, that should work. That should be good.
You picked the right bone.
How can stacking these crates take so long?
I don't know.
Nothing changed here. Nice back.
Can't in this place.
I'll sit on a chair or two.
And carry on.
What is that?
What do you
go,
keep
Sir
noticing?
Reginald. Let's go under for a bit.
Oh?
What are you noticing? I haven't done anything to this torch. Right, John can climb ivies, that's the important thing. Ooh, if I go down below over there, I can probably get up over there. Oh. Awesome. Love it.
Alright, this is fair.
Oh, don't tell me this guy's stationary now that the lantern is lit. Well, that's very It just goes off on its own. I mean, that favors me, so I'll absolutely take it.
The depth's call. It's good to be remembered. Nothing changed here, I see.
Dang, I can't get there like I was hoping.
Back on top.
Strange.
That's a damn shame. Those looked like they were on the same level.
Before. A pirate's delight.
We'll manage. Okay. What level is that on? On the same level as the bridge, I think.
Ah, sure as the time.
Still to do. Aye. Measure is unceasing.
There is no direct footpath.
But let's double check.
Neither does a bridge connect.
Yeah, it's on the same level as the bridge.
Through the below. The turtles would like that.
Where did the time go?
Affirmative.
This can't be right.
Aye.
I hope that memory serves us right. Nothing changed here, I see. My power lies below.
We're good. We're good.
Nobody will find me here.
And there we go.
Very impressive, little anchor man.
I hope these herbs taste horrible.
Oh, like the feet of a very sweaty person, if I remember correctly.
I thought it was more like time.
Somebody's soon going to find out. Why did you put them out anyway?
They got so loud when they found their stash of rum burned away.
So we thought it better they never speak again.
Can I jump up? Oh, I can't jump up there. That is so good.
Let's go under for a bit.
Off you go.
Pure dead brilliant.
Oh, that wasn't George. Shit.
That's what we do.
My mistake.
Not worth my attention.
I'm so tired.
A little souvenir.
Let's go, Sir Reginald. Gonna put you on the ground. To be one with the seas again. I'll step on it.
Off you go.
Down you go.
And cold. Sleeping as well. Sure you don't want me to feed them to the skeletons?
Aye, quite sure. There's something I need from them before they're dealt with.
What's the best way down?
Shipwright.
All right, got all we came for. Let's get out of here.
An island in the storm.
You picked the right bone. I'm coming, Sir Reginald. Ah, glad to be back on top. The depths call. Clean this place some depths have released me.
But it's
affirmative.
Off we go.
Well, I have to go.
I dreamt last
The
night.
turtles would like that.
I say.
Finish your task. Then
Oh, every character is so busted.
Pure dead brilliant. Fire away.
Ah, let's do this without an alarm.
Another round? Aye. Let's go under for a bit. Nothing changed here, I see.
The Inquisitor.
Another sunken soul.
Why the alarm? Oh, somebody up there. That's John.
The Marley resets time. Try again. I'll step on a shell or two. To be one with the sea. Ah, glad to be back.
I dreamt last night.
Another sunken soul. The turtles would like fire. Time to
Guns don't pay off. Minutes. I like this route right there. 15 minutes real time. Quite a lot of time spent saving and loading then. Or loading, rather, specifically. Or undoing my actions.
Let me put that remedy to use. Pure dead brilliant.
Or I put the remedy to use. Need to do something about turtle eggs.
I tell ya, what's, cooking?
I'm currently boiling ghost wheats with a hint of rotten lemongrass.
Aha! It does smell the part. In a good way, of course.
How can I help you, John?
I need starfish intestines and turtle eggs.
That horrible recipe again. You know I have several ideas on how to refine it.
Ah, Toyer, it's supposed to be ghastly, not gourmet.
All right. I have a starfish here, but it is my last one. I cannot part with it. My turtle eggs are already missing. I presumed you'd already taken some for your leisure.
You know, I never take one without asking.
No, you usually ask. I say no, we play cards, you lose, and then you take them anyway.
As I said, I never take without asking.
Look, go talk to Estelle. She guards the Mari's turtle pasture. See if you can get past her and get some eggs.
Ah, you're a good lad, Toyeraviga. I'll go see Estelle right away.
Not right away, because my other objective is also right here.
What if I ask really nice?
Like
Greg and George.
Shoots my cannon but me.
Ah, that's bone drenching.
My mouth tastes like I've slept with your feet in it.
Mine tastes rather herbal. Thyme, maybe?
Say, Greg, where the hell are we? This is not our boat, is it?
Morning, fellas. Hope you had a good rest. That's what I get as a greeting. Lousy screeches. After your keel-hauled me with an anchor tied to my legs.
John. Mercury. Well, how? How are you still alive?
See, that's the thing. I'm not. I'm only here because of Sir Reginald, my fish companion.
Sir Reginald? Your fish companion? Shut it, Greg! He's one of the cursed. He's completely lost it.
Ah, you shut it yourself, George. Now, where is she?
Who is where?
Play dumb with me one more time and you'll be Sir Reginald's second dinner.
There. There's an animated fish corpse, Greg.
Right. I saw it. Well, shortly after we, keyhauled you, the filibuster started breaking apart. So we ended up on Angler's grave and started,
And started what? What's up with you two?
It seems the remedy the twins supplied us with was only a temporary relief.
Affirmative.
And then we talk to the monkey. About a different quest line.
Estelle, you bearded squirrel. Toya said there was a turtle pasture somewhere in the Marley. Ah, great. I gotta go there, you know. What? I can't give you Sir Reginald as a deposit. You're mad. He's my fish companion, not my pirate pass. Oh, don't you go being a hero now, Reg. Pah! We'll find another way. Don't you wait.
Yeah, I'm not giving up, Sir Reginald. No fucking way.
Come on, Reg. Let's just try poking around in the below a bit ourselves. At some point we ought to find what we're looking for. Aye! Nah, it's not here. Although these rusty nails look mighty useful. Right, I'm coming, Sir Reginald. Someone's got to wash my eyes out after seeing that. Yuck! Let's go, Sir Reginald.
Okay, maybe I should have talked to Afia before I did this. For the other quest.
Ah! Would you look at that? That's our little turtle pasture. They seem to like it here. Yeah, I know. The turtles always have it better than you do. A pirate's delight. 14, 15, 16. Great! That's all I needed. Thanks a lot, folks. Perfect. That's the turtle eggs done. I'm certain the Marley will be elated to hear about our progress, Sir Reginald.
I'll find the thief, don't you worry.
Oh, no.
Like that.
Talk to Afia first.
Keelhauled? That's awful, John. Why did they do that?
As I wasn't going to join their mutiny. Old captain of the filibuster was a good lad, if a bit frizzled sometimes. So, they tied me to a spare anchor and just pushed me off. First, I want them all here. Greg, George and Rosaline. I need them all. So, let's get to Angler's grave and see if we can get Rosaline. Marla, can you ask your lady if she can try to get these folks back up?
I'll see what I can do.
Pure dead brilliant! Oi, Marley, it's Sir Reginald and me looking to check in. How's the rot holding up?
It's just a dirty spot.
Ha! I disagree to agree. Fortunately, I found a turtle pasture below deck, so it won't take long anymore.
Yes, very fortunate.
Now, there's just a starfish missing. I just got to see if Toya is willing to play me for it.
I'm happy to hear that there's no chance of you receiving the final ingredient then.
Ha! Don't you wait, Marley. Sir Reginald and I may have some tricks up our sleeve.
It's probably unwise to tell me that you're planning to cheat.
Cheat? Nah, of course not. Well, we gotta get going now. Come, Sir Reginald. There's some preparing we have to do.
Anything else? Nothing else. Alright.
Let's get moving, eh?
Set a course, navigator.
Crew size 3. Actually get a full squad for this one. Oh man. I feel like I should take John because it's John's mission. Afia because Afia has so much XP just waiting around. And what's her name? The sniper, simply because I haven't used her a single time yet. But then I won't have the cannon or the rod.
Yeah, I've had that earworm since forever. Now, Rosalind, where could you be?
We could inquire of the graveyard keeper, Yolanda. She's been burying corpses in this town since she was a little girl. She ought to know newer faces round here. Alternatively, we could get hold of the Inquisition's immigration register.
Ah, yes. They keep it in their bloody outdoor office near the slums. Marvellous. 2 dreadful choices. Would you do me the honours, Afia?
Ooh. I think we're going for this one. Are we? Are we? That's really high up. do I get there? Yikes. I'm gonna climb up there. Okay, okay, we'll try. And who's coming with me? Obviously John.
About time.
It's about done.
It gets me to 24 out of 25. Oh. I would like to unlock all the abilities by the end of the game. We'll see what happens. I won't get a new ability yet. Also, I probably... Hang on, I would need, like... a lot more skill points. I'm probably not gonna get all of them. Well, we'll try with this crew. I think it's... honestly kinda shit. Also, she can't climb vines. That's really bad. I don't know. None of your crewmates are able to make guards leave their post. Oh yeah, I'm actually glad the game warns me about things like that. Huh.
You're a tease.
Stick around, Afia.
Back in action.
The cannon crew lives. Awful XP, but it's the cannon crew. I mean, I don't need any of the skills, let's be real. I don't even want her skill.
A pirate's delight.
Ash for your eyes. Justice is harsh.
Let's see, does this work?
A record of the past. I see where this is going.
You never miss it.
Nope, no it doesn't. That death animation is so slow.
Try again.
Who even spotted that? You.
Let's get a better view. Death comes to greet you.
There we go.
The sea flows through me. The turtles would like that.
My strength returns.
Is there anybody else in here? No.
Ah, that's bone drenching.
Sure.
My anchor is blunt.
Good capture, Marty.
They all look a little wee compared to you, Gailey.
Let's not ask for permission.
Oh, and John is the only one who can climb up vines. This crew is kinda... I have made some questionable choices here.
Let's see again.
Can you hear the waves singing? Goodness gracious!
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
The crow flies.
Ah! Salt creeks! That's what we do!
What? Oh my god, they can find that body? Oh, shit.
I'll never get used to this.
Through the flames.
Back to the sea. Goodness gracious, you're heavy.
The White Crow stands ready.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
To each what they deserve.
Alright, cleanup complete. Yeah, I thought so too, but I just decided not to do anything about it.
The tides obey no one. Affirmative.
Hey, coffee. I figured it was risky, and I did nothing about it.
So much still to do.
Gonna put you on the ground. Yeah. Let's go, Sir Reginald. That's gonna slow me down.
Oh, there's a lot of people over there. I'm gonna get John there by himself and see what he can do. And then we'll assess the situation after that.
Ah, sure as the tides. My debts have released me.
Do you remember?
Good call, Marley.
Name again?
Aram something. It was certainly a strange name.
This looks unbelievably sketchy.
Pure dead brilliant.
Is that?
Abominate!
Okay, I wasn't expecting him to be able to see me.
The Marley resets time. And we can try again.
Something.
Okay, I guess his view cone simply goes that wide.
Restored.
Oh, it sure does. It goes absolutely that wide.
It was certainly a strange name.
Okay, we'll take a longer route.
Depths call me. That's what we do. Nobody will find me here.
Oh, I think he just permanently turned a tiny bit.
Have you seen anything suspicious as
These shacks. The sight of them is sickening.
Oh, that goes there! That's actually perfect. That's where I wanted to get to.
When in doubt, eh, Marley? To be one with the seas again. The depths have released me. Ah, sure as the tides.
What is that?
Should have ran. It was obvious.
Go again. To be one with the seas again. The depths have released me. I'm coming, Sir Reginald. You picked the right boat. Back on top.
And now it gets sketchy. There's way too many people here. There's no fucking way I'm clearing out this entire area with John alone.
Let's go, Sir Reginald.
Oh, and I can't even use Sir Reginald here. Because we're on a different level. Hey, Henry. We are very near the end, I think, maybe. Oh man, this guy is a problem.
Difficult to see. We definitely should.
Oh wow, I took the wrong path. There is a way easier path over here.
My power lies below. The depths have released me. Affirmative.
I think.
We can start from here again.
Well, now.
Have you seen anything suspicious as yet?
Just these shadows.
Well, now.
That's what we do.
Try again.
The death's call.
Seen anything suspicious as yet?
Just these.
Nothing changed here.
Can't
I
get
see.
there. Huh? Oh yeah, I remember this guy. Nobody sees him. Man, sucks to be this guard.
Another sunken soul.
I feel like I've killed him like every time I've been in this area.
Let's go under for a bit.
I'm certain.
You picked the right bones. Gotta clean this place sometime. Back on top. My ankle. Cut is blunt.
Oh, really? Half a step too late.
Just another moment. Affirmative. Nothing changed here, I see. My power lies below. Ah, glad to be back.
Pretty sure nobody can see this.
Let's remember this point.
Other than him, obviously. But he's not gonna be here.
No one returns from the depths. Nobody will find me here.
Oh, technically I can solo this with John. Sound radius is just what I need it to be. Oh, that's kinda sick.
Nobody will find me here. One with the seas again. A pirate still
I really didn't think I could deal with this entire room alone.
Making me read through these accounts. That might be a real crime.
Anything that hints towards your old crew?
Last thing Greg said was that they started something, and they were looking for rum on the Twins. There's an entry here from the Saucy Sloop Inn. Says that the ownership changed fairly recently. It's marked with a note that says suspicious activities. I'd rather walk the depths again than reading this administrative bore any longer. Let's just go there and see.
Yeah, Sir Reginald is here just for moral support at this point.
It's been a while.
I don't know where they're wasting away.
A day off on one of the busiest days in the year. Very
Wait, who's
curious.
Rosalie? Oh. Oh! Oh! What the fuck?
We are here
What
on
the
order
fuck?
of the grand design. It may take a while, so there is no need to loiter.
Let's go under for a bit.
Do you walk? You don't walk. You're spoiling this party for me.
Let's capture this moment in time. In case our plan.
Now I need to actually get the other people up there.
The court is in session.
Get here. Hold on You're dead anyway.
Don't think I can fire that high up. Yeah, not a chance. I can do that. I think that's probably a good idea.
Let's capture.
That's not a good idea.
Let's see again.
Alright, I can do that, Yanri. I really have no idea how much is left, though. It could be like this mission +1, or it could be this mission +7.
I'm feeling blue.
Oh, it absolutely is pretty big. Man, this is so awkward. Oh, you know, I can kill him easily. What am I doing? Oh no, I can't, Sir Sir Reginald! Why must you not work on different levels?
Strange noise.
Oh, I can't send him over there. Oh no. This is a horrible position to be in. I can't get down there.
I stand against the Tempest. Let's not ask for permission.
This is going to be a long shot.
Ooh, can I get you in any sort of good position?
I'll be cautious, but it's still going to hurt.
Yeah.
As you command.
Well, I was going to clean my gun already. Tunnel ready.
That will do.
What is this racket?
A fine shot.
Which way is up? The verdict is clear.
Alright, now I can do this. We can blind the guy who spotted me last time, and then I can shoot this guy. How much noise does it actually make?
A bolt for your skull.
Is this silenced? Okay, it makes sound on impact, but not when you fire it. Interesting.
Avert your gaze. My verdict is final.
What do we have here? Rejoice. The fire grants you visions.
There we go.
At your service.
And actually, yeah, I could have just sniped this guy as well.
I've seen it happen.
Do I see?
Ah, the better part of me.
Well now.
I pray for your soul.
And I will.
Marley aids us. The future calls. I am your
Oh, that was... Oh, that was the correct shot. Nice.
For desperate times. In the land of the blind, dicho y hecho.
I get into a position from which you can't see me, but I can see you.
Ah, more target practice. Let's get a better view.
Actually, I think that position is right here.
Judgment.
Yeah. That'll do.
Better old than sorry.
Let's see what happens. If I blind this guy and then John goes for the kill.
Another to the horde.
Nice. That's beautiful. Next question. Can anybody see this guy? I'm just gonna try. No.
The turtles would like that. I'll step on a shell.
Didn't mean to do that.
To be one with the seas again.
Meant to do that.
Pure dead brilliant.
Much better.
This moment is ours.
Now I just need to get the cannon all the way up there.
Let's not ask for
I mean, do I need to get the cannon up there? Where's the exit? The exit's right there. I mean, I kind of have to get the cannon at least a tiny bit further.
As you command.
But not nearly as far as you might think.
I like this one.
But you know, she's effectively already here, so whatever.
Otra ronda. Bien sûr. Teresa, para servirle.
Alright, then we gotta clean out this entire area of everybody. Holy crap, there's a lot of people here.
I'm feeling blue.
And I think if you keep this charade up much longer, the people of this town are going to
Oh my
riot.
god.
We do not fear.
Let's go under for a bit. That's what we do. My power lies below.
Let's see if you'll still stay around once the
Nothing changed here, I see. Back on top. To be one with the seas again. Nobody will find me here.
Well, one by one.
Aye. To the deep with them.
Oh, nobody can see that. Outstanding.
The White Crow stands ready.
You did? Well,
One boat, one life. Justice has been granted. Ah,
The death is called. Ah, glad.
That is against paragraph 57
Um.
Iron Tome of Gastronomy.
We don't care where it's from. We just want to drink it.
Well, that would take care of one of the twins and... Oh, man.
Stay vigilant, Commissarius. This may take some time.
We will, Magistratus Periodon.
There's a lot of people who can see a lot of things. Although there's an extent possibility of it there as well, which is good. Hang on.
Ready for a challenge.
Hang on. This is not a thing, right? It would be madness if this was a thing.
I'm not saying anything to you.
Come on, I'll be
No, it's not a thing.
We'll get everything we need soon enough.
I can help if you let me.
Oh well, we can do this.
Is this
a little spectacle just for
Mr. Mercury,
you.
at the ready. their sunken soul.
Still no change, I see. This damned rabble.
Who do we deal with next? I think these two.
The court is in session. A slap on the wrist. A bolt for your skull.
Can you hear the waves?
I think it's gonna have to be Mercury who goes there.
Ah, sure as the times.
You're accused of serving illegally acquired liquor.
You picked the right phone.
Your defense.
In my defense, you've raided my bar in the...
I'll never get used to this.
Oh.
Is this true?
Like moths to the firecracker.
I mean, there's a lot of people in here, and it seems like an awkward setup, but it honestly is pretty clear how you can clean this up. It's not like that lighthouse previously. That one was just a hot mess, no matter how I tried to approach it.
My power lies below. Deaths have released me. Ah, that was a good memory. I'll step on a shell or two.
You're accused.
No hard feelings.
What have you to say in your defense?
In my defense,
Ah,
my bar...
shoot! Ah! Merlin's fins. That might be her.
It seems the Inquisition got hold of her first.
It'll be hard to get her out of there, so it's probably easiest if she takes the same route as Greg and George.
I will catch her in a very gentle manner.
Let me talk to her to be sure it's her. A pirate's delight.
The prognosticator. When is he?
Ah, that's good.
Something's amiss. I shall ignore this impertinent interruption.
Where are you? Did I really block that path? That's kinda dumb.
Two of my staff are having a day off. I don't know.
The turtles would like that.
Okay,
One of the busiest days in the year. Very curious.
now I think I've cleared out most people.
We are here on the order of the Grand Design. It may take a while, so there is no need to loiter any longer.
Loiter? We're not loitering.
Alright, so
Executing our rights as free
Teresa is gonna
inhabitants
shoot
of
him.
Island Grave.
Somebody's gonna set off this accident for the second guy, and somebody's gonna jump on this guy.
I don't look up to anybody. Bien sûr.
Should be fine.
Ah, I would have forgotten otherwise.
Tension is rising.
The tides are big. No one.
As quickly as possible.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
I knew this would come. Once more onto the breach.
Oh, you actually have line of sight. Let's see what happens.
The Marley aids us. My verdict is final.
Something.
Wait, that missed? Alright. Guess we'll start with this, because that takes the longest. Yeah, the other kills are way faster. Outstanding. Wait, what? Wait, what? It still didn't work.
Let's reconsider the case.
Oh, that makes so much noise.
You can either confess now, or
Oh,
repeat your
fuck.
lies to a prognosticar later. Your choice.
And I think if
Oh,
you keep this
fuck.
charade up much longer, the people of this town are going to riot.
We do not fear the scum that scurries this place.
But still, who saw that?
I am your executioner.
Stay around once the prognostic.
That doesn't work like I expected it would.
Don't overdo it.
Because
You might go
I
mad.
think this guy causes the alarm.
You can either
He doesn't
confess
actually see the
now,
body, but he gets
or
close
repeat
enough
your
as he's
lies
on
to
the
a
way to it.
prognosticar Later. Your choice.
And I think if you keep
Oui.
this charade up much longer,
Sure
the people
as
of
a
this
stone.
town are going to riot.
We do not fear
Not
the
racing
scum
on.
that scurries this place.
I can distract him.
This moment is ours.
Still
No,
stay
what
around
are you? What are you? Oh no, 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 no.
Unleash.
Let's see if you'll still stay around once the prognosticar.
This will occupy them for a bit.
The rum that is sold here has no traceable producer. That is against paragraph 27 of the Iron Tome of Gastronomy.
We don't care where
Go
it's
down.
from. We just want to drink it.
Hey, it worked.
Well, that can't be right. By the maiden. What happened here? Hard to make sense of it. Oh, my.
Are you? Yeah, accident. Don't worry about it.
No, they
What
probably
horrors
made
lie
themselves
hidden in the
scarce
brush?
when they
It
saw the
must be a mistake.
commotion here.
What happened? Was it the curse? Or merely fate?
Now I just
Is
need
it
to get that
negligence?
bolt back.
Or simply bad luck? A
She's
cruel
gonna be
twist of
so
fate,
confused.
perhaps.
Look at all these accident bodies.
We found these markings on your barrels on the Twin Islands.
You did?
An island in the storm.
That proves nothing.
This must have happened for a reason.
Not so forward now.
Come on, Sir Reginald!
It was meant to be, I suppose. Nothing to.
You're dead brilliant!
Is this
to be one with the seas
establishment
again?
that sells rum?
I don't think anybody actually watches this now.
Gertling?
Serves you right.
You picked the right boat.
Almost. Almost.
Another round. One with affordable price.
Yeah, John probably could have actually worked there.
Stay.
Serves you right.
But I could just also walk there.
We will, Magistratus Periodon.
For desperate times.
Smashing is for winners.
And anything to confess?
Let's go, Sir Reginald.
I should maybe kill this guy.
Choice.
But you know.
Ah, you're the one that got rid of these idiots.
Right.
Good on you. Name's Rosaline, owner of this fine establishment. Who'd you be?
I'm just a singer passing by.
Just a singer, eh? Suit yourself. I gotta clean up this mess here anyway.
We're here.
That's definitely Rosaline. Marley, I'm going to send her your way if that's all right.
It is.
Got a Marley?
I have.
Good. Let's hope that the trip didn't mess with her vocal cords too much.
She's currently unconscious. I'll try to hold her that way until you arrive.
Jolly good. Time to get out of here then.
And exit is very easy at this point.
The future calls.
Alright. That wasn't too bad.
The work is done. We return.
"23 minutes. That's fine for a I mean, I guess this was a short mission, technically. I would call this a medium one. Not sure what it actually was. It was medium. Okay. Sub 30 minutes. Yeah, that seems to be like an average mission length in this game. About half an hour for a medium mission. Half an hour to 40 minutes. Which is a length I'm very okay with. I think it's just the right amount.
Ha! The whole crew back again. Let's see how they're holding up.
And before we continue anything, we gotta talk to Toya.
That's bone-wrenching. Aye, Toya.
You found the turtle pasture, I heard.
I did. Thanks very much for the heads up.
I admit I did not expect you to get past Estelle.
Now, in regards to that last starfish of yours...
John, how many times have we played cards?
I think we're getting close to 500 dozen times.
5,978 times to be precise. Now, how often have you won?
Well, there was this one time where it was arguably still undecided.
You mean when Gael picked me up during the game and shot me into the sea? And while I still don't know how you managed to bribe her, I think I was back in the lead again. Until she, of course, returned and threw the entire table overboard.
So you agree that that game is still technically not finished?
If that's the conclusion you choose to draw from this, so be it. Let's play.
All right, let me just prepare a couple of things.
Prepare as you will. Meet me at the table when you're ready.
How's the work going?
Today's
right,
recipe
Savage.
will be...
I really need to win this time.
Actually, fuck it, since I'm here.
Of course I've got a chance. Greg, George, Rosaline and myself. United after all.
You're that singer. Who are you?
John Hughes Mercury, in the flesh, or what's left of it. You might remember tying me to an anchor and throwing me overboard.
This can...
Yeah, it is him.
Oh.
Ah! Is that a glint of recognition in your eyes?
What do you want? Revenge?
Ha! Revenge? No, I'm long past revenge, Rosaline. I brought you here for one reason, and for one reason only. To sing for me.
What?
Don't even try it, Rosaline. He's gone completely mad.
Mad? That shanty is the one thing that kept me from becoming just that. I walked along the bottom of the ocean for years, trying to keep my wits about me, humming that tune. So, if it's the last thing you do, you will sing that shanty for me.
Okay.
All of us in the same boat then? Beautiful. Now, I'll start with the first verse, and we'll do the chorus together. You folks fill in the missing verses. With the folk of the sea, we put rum in our tea. With the folk of the sea, we put rum in our tea. We got grog in our hands and our feet in the sands. We got grog in our hands and our feet in the sands. That's what we do, that's why we live. We're a mighty crew until we're on the ground. Feed captives to sharks. We're proud of this bar, feed captives to sharks. We plunder and loot and live on spoiled food. We plunder and loot and live on spoiled food. That's what we do, that's why we live.
We hoist our sails, extra ransom and bales.
We hoist our sails, extra ransom and bales.
We stalk in the night and are eager to fight.
We stalk in the night and are eager to fight. That's what we do, that's why we live. We're a mighty crew until we're on the ground. The ship.
We tie knots and ropes and keep order on boat.
We tie knots and ropes and keep order on boat.
We clean our deck and we're flying the black.
We clean our deck and we're flying the black. That's what we did, that's why we live. What's a mighty crew? Now without a ship.
Beautiful. One might just be able to forgive you lubbers for throwing me overboard. Ah, I've got what I want from you. No sense in ending what short life you got left. For what it's worth, you're forgiven. Now leave me alone, before I change my mind.
Thanks, John. That's good of you.
Yeah, thanks, John.
Really? Thanks. If we can ever, you know, sing anything else for you.
Marley, would you do me the honor and get them off deck? Back to what I was babbling about. Of course I've got a chance. There's just something I need to grab.
What was I doing?
I've stored it in the below. Yes, right, Sir Reginald. Let's get back to that mirror then.
Oh,
I'm coming, Sir Reginald.
that's what I was doing apparently.
A couple of aces. I wonder how Toyar is going to play against this. Now you're turning all nighty on me, Reg. We've robbed and plundered plenty of Inquisition bases in our time, and you've never lost a scale over it. What do you mean those were all fair fights? We're immortal and all they have is funny-looking hats and masks. I knew you'd come around. Can I count on your assistance then? Good fish. Let's get back to Toya then.
Oh, why is Toya here?
All right, Toya. We're ready.
We? I was under the impression that I'm just facing you.
Just a manner of speech. Let's do this.
I'm dealing.
Nothing against that.
I'll bet 3 shells.
Let me go ahead and double that.
I'm out.
Much obliged, Toya.
Next hand.
We're all in.
Me too.
Ha! I got aces.
Aces again, hmm?
Yeah, looks like luck favors the fortunate, if that's how the saying goes.
It seems so, as I'm the one with 3 aces.
Damn it, Toyer! That was all I had. How do you keep beating me?
Well, the little scam you ran with Reginald didn't help your chances.
It didn't?
See, whenever Sir Reginald hands you those aces, you always bet everything, certain that you are going to win. Once your strategy became obvious, it was easily exploitable. Playing cards is war. You can't just win by focusing on one battle. You have to keep the entire conflict in mind.
Ah, but as long as you're my crewmate, I don't have to worry about such things. You'll keep an eye on the strategy, and I'll keep on rushing in, if that's all right with you.
It is, of course, old friend. Now, come back to me in a while. I will have the intestines ready for you.
In a while. Alright, that's that. Now what?
At your service.
Oh, I still gotta technically finish the captain's test.
Can you hear the waves singing? The turtles would like that. Now, what's a fella got to do now that all that's dealt with?
Getting that tune back was everything you needed to do?
Yeah, I suppose I'm lucky
You just have to touch it, shipwright.
Well, then, without further hick-hacking.
You're certain that they deserve to be kept alive?
Yes, I'm certain.
You know, no one would bat an eye if you fed them to the next shiver of sharks that passes by.
Ah, don't get me wrong. They did a horrible thing, but I'm a shipwright, no a judge. And I assure you, no good comes from a man underground. Nor a woman, for that matter. Most importantly, I finally have words to this shanty that's been haunting me forever. Speaking of that, I'd prefer to get back to singing.
Yeah, I am going for endgame at this point. The game is long enough without doing all of this.
Navigator, come by when you have time. I have something to discuss.
Let's see what's out there.
I have made a decision, Navigator. Something I'll need your assistance with.
At your service, O mighty ship.
Come, I will escort you down myself.
And I assume there's gonna be a new Game Plus type thing. If I choose to go back later on.
Where are we?
The deepest hold, where I keep my most treasured memories. Only the captain ever set foot in here.
Shouldn't there be more memories here?
There were. I moved them further down.
You are hunting Black Eye Mordecai's treasure. I want in.
The captain's hoard. What is it to you?
What is a treasure to a pirate, eh? Adventure. Gold. A chance to beat the Inquisition. I'll help you find your captain's legacy. And I only want 3 shares of the plunder.
Preposterous. Half a share.
2.5.
1.
2 shares. Hurry now. I bet more acolytes are coming.
Fine. I accept your terms. Now break that seal and state your name.
A Fia Monecato. At your service.
You're almost there, Navigator.
I didn't expect to find this down here.
I think it has earned a spot.
No idea.
Reaper's teeth. What's all this?
A shrine to my very first memory. Like all memories here, it is one of the captain.
Why am I here?
I need your help to destroy it.
What? Are you crazy?
I cannot fight against myself. Every time I think of the captain now, I know Ignatia will win. I won't let that happen, Navigator. I'd rather forget it all.
Well, you'll have to do that without me.
The captain gave you a mission, Navigator. Did you think it would be easy?
This can't be what he meant.
And yet, it is what must be done. Destroy the first memory, and all others will fade.
Marley, what do you think will be left of you?
I have you and the crew to make new memories with. I think the captain would like that. Now please, Navigator.
Fine. On your head it be.
Hello there, ship. Can you hear me?
Who are you?
The name's Black-Eye Mordecai, and I have the honor of being your captain.
What's a captain?
It's, well, let's say we're partners, you and I. I'll be your guide and teacher. You make sure we don't drown. Together, we'll make a name for ourselves in the lost Caribbean. Sounds like a good time, eh?
I see. You're the captain. Who am I?
Aye, every great ship needs a fitting name. How about the Red Marley? You like the sound of that?
Very well. I'll be Red Marley. You will be the captain.
You know what, Marley? I think I have a better idea.
Navigator, have I not made myself clear?
Let's make another pact, you and I. When we find the treasure and face Ignatia, you put your trust in me. I'm your navigator. I can guide you through the storm.
If I succumb to Ignatia or the Time Soul, all will be lost.
Mordecai already made that gamble. I won't back down now. What's a little risk to pirates, eh?
Okay.
Well now, crisis averted, and one more task left to go. Are you watching, Jester? This must be right up your alley.
Navigator, we have a full crew and the mirror has been satisfied. A final message from the captain awaits us.
No second thoughts, eh?
Let's take a look.
So, you've mastered my tests. I knew you all had it in you. Now, listen well. I hid the treasure on that small, forgotten island. You know the one. You've been there already. Approach the island, and the mirror will call my treasure from the ether. The rest is up to you.
That small, forgotten island. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Aye. The treasure lies on Morrow's Reach.
Let's gather at the map table and make plans. Well, well. Looks like everyone's here.
Let's get this going, hey? Can't wait to get my roots on that treasure.
Ah, yes, the grand treasure. Our Capitan's final legacy.
There'll be gold, yeah? Oh, there must be. Oh, I can smell it already.
Hey, keep your head on your string, Quentin. Sir Reginald is getting blushy, and he's a fish.
Vulgarities aside, I'm looking forward to a riveting new chapter in my memoirs.
You can write your fiction after we've defeated Ignatia.
Aye, a recipe for a legendary encounter.
Once we arrive on Morrow's Reach, the treasure will be revealed. There will be gold, but also something more. An ancient primordial soul, bound to the island long ago.
That is what Ignatia is after, and we can't let her have it. Mordecai has prepared us for what's to come. With our help, the Marley will send this thing back to the below.
I want you all on this mission. Together, we will honor the captain's last request.
And we put an end to Ignatia's madness.
Yeah, that's pretty much how I feel as well. Like, the game is really good, but it's also really long, and the longer it goes on, the more repetitive it starts to feel. Like, I wonder if they have DLC planned, Because when I'm done with this game, there's still gonna be a lot that I haven't done. So I would say that I am not keen on picking up any DLC, and I know they did DLC for Desperados, which I still haven't played. Captain's Treasure. Before we do Captain's Treasure, I need a quick bathroom break, and I will get myself something to drink, and then we will approach the end game. So, be back in a minute. Alright.
Consider set a course, navigator.
It's been a while since we've been to Morrow's Reach. Medium size, true size 8. And duration is medium. Excuse me? How does this check out? I don't know, I mean, the final mission of Desperados was sort of shootout setup where you had to use every character at once in a single action. So maybe we have something like this, or something like that in this. Big mission. Yet also medium length.
Morrow's Reach is in sight.
The mirror has issued its call. The captain's treasure returns to our reality.
My. Look at all that coin.
Something else has appeared at the island's heart.
The Time Soul. Reaper's teeth. I can sense the thing from here.
It is calling to me.
Ignore it, Marley. We must deal with Ignatia first.
Ah. I have been waiting for you, ship. Come. Witness the fruits of my labor. Soon, my right will force this ancient horror under my command.
She is trying to ensnare the Time Soul.
All right, crew. We'll make Ignatia our first priority. We deal with her, and then the Time Soul. And then, we grab the treasure.
Aye! At your command, navigator.
I still get to choose the starting location. I wasn't actually expecting that. This looks way better. Okay then. I won't have hotkeys for all of you, so let's... The ones who have hotkeys are my main crew.
Let me at him.
New inspiration. Fabulous.
Plus 19 XP. Oh god.
My galley is the battlefield.
The oh-so-familiar pull of your power. Even in the face of inevitable defeat, you send your lost souls into the fray. Come then! Strike down my
All right.
soldiers! Hail pain
Well,
and death
let's start
upon
clearing
me
this place
if
out.
it pleases you.
Yeah,
In the end,
let me at him.
it will all be undone.
Alright, gang.
Treatment's ready.
Holy shit.
Can we keep that one for later?
Honestly, here's the plan.
Judgment is at hand.
They all seek my riches. I, or whatever it is they say.
Very traditional.
Never look back.
We're gonna get rid of those characters.
Lots of things.
And we're gonna stick with the 3 that I know that I use. Because my god, it's gonna be a fucking mess otherwise. Also, can I... Oh, man, I wish I could, like, drag and drop it at this point, because I don't need Afia to have a hotkey.
Don't look up to anybody. Incoming.
We'll get those other characters in once we need them. I might want Pinkus in at some point, but for the time being, I think we're good with this.
Perhaps you need to rest.
If I click the padlock. Oh! Outstanding. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Cool. That's a feature I didn't know existed.
Trouble's brewing. Can't you feel it?
Perhaps you need to rest.
I think that's the order I like. Good point, thank you.
Let me just take notes on that one. It'll only hurt a bit.
Actually, you know what? Actually, you know what? Do it like that. I mean, this is the only point where that has been at all important.
Oh, I'll have to note that down. Let's cover this. All right, easy fix.
D'accord. A shame we don't have time to grab any of this treasure.
Oh, I'm of the opinion that we make the time, preferably right now.
Focus, Quentin. All the gold in the world won't protect you against the Maiden's fire.
What's the rush anyway? We deal with this time, soul, and then we fill your chest and my cannon to our dead heart's content.
The treasure's tied.
Oh, actually, I might want to get Quentin here
Smash the thing
for
and
these
all
lanterns.
this gold might be scattered across eternity.
We can't have that. Start hauling. This is why I always brought servants to such endeavors. They could hold the foes at bay while I collected the bounty.
Sir Reginald will maybe snack a coin or two, but he'll keep them to himself when all's said and done.
Can I not
You grab
interact
the
with
gold
this?
while I save
I
our
can't interact with
challenge
these.
at hand.
Alright, Quentin.
What a
You're
feasting
useless.
will be.
This plan's growing on me.
I'll remember.
Watch me go.
Nice, nice little spot I found here.
Coming right up.
My eyes see.
Oh my god, there's somebody up there. Alright.
Teresa, ready to serve.
I might actually end up using a lot of these characters.
Tria cuervos.
I spy.
I pray for your soul. Marley aids us.
It is pretty cool that this is a thing that finally can happen. Why did I quick save there? How about we set up the actions first?
Oh, I see.
A little souvenir.
A pirate still.
Need something, matey. 3 little cuts. Oh, no problem. I do like this so far.
Don't really have to, but
Cannon is
let's get rid of them.
than the sword.
Ah! You feel it, ship? The crush of my hammer against the
I'm heading the
fabric
wrong
of
way.
Destiny. Ah, the vindication. Ever since
Well,
our
no, I'm not.
first
That's not even a
encounter,
path.
I have longed for it. You don't even
Oh.
remember
Oh.
it, do you? The endless battle spawned by your disrupted power.
Suppose that makes sense.
Mordecai was glad to spare you the embarrassment.
Like, it's something of a boss encounter, so
As you
I
command.
suppose it checks out that you can't approach it from that many angles.
I'll be cautious, but it's still going to hurt. A fine shot. Bourgeois.
Ah, let's stretch those roots.
Alright. Let's bring the rest of the gang in.
Teresa, para servirle.
At least closer.
The future calls.
Actually, an outstanding point. Can I fire the cannon over there?
Big problem, bigger solution. Et les canons.
Oh, not this body.
Always up there. Let me tell you, the rope is quite long. It's going to be bumpy.
Oh, I know. Anybody but you.
Marvelous.
I still need time. It's not ready yet.
That wasn't so bad.
Yeah, okay.
was
Afia
it?
will do. Watch as this soft locks because Afia is in the wrong place.
Thanks, Marley.
Actually, that is a very real concern. How about we don't take Afia?
Short fuse.
I still need time.
Here we are.
Anyone hungry? I will be back.
How about this? This is the safest
I
bet.
stand against the tempest.
Bien sûr. This
Nope.
is where the fun begins.
Ah!
A fine shot.
It's not
This
ready yet.
definitely was my last ride.
Thank you.
Don't worry, you're dead anyway. Sure as the storms. Well, I was going to clean. Magnifique.
I must walk
Let's
on my
capture
land.
this moment in time.
No, 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 no.
Swiftly.
I'm here. Move like water.
Let's go.
A fine blend of memories. One-arm technique.
Another one down, thanks
That
to you,
sounds
Toya.
spice.
Hear my call. I am the
Prepare for
arbiter
death.
of your will.
Nobody can see this guy.
This final task.
Maybe this Kindred? Not even him.
You struggle.
Quickly.
What is that?
Hesitation is defeat. On my way.
Gracious maiden, lend strength to my
ignorance.
hammer. Let it
Pitiful.
bend reality to your
I can kill this guy
demands.
too.
Yes, it is concerning.
Oh, hang on. No, I can't.
All the toil and madness, the pain of 1,000 deaths, worth it at last.
In a moment.
Who?
Ah, you try to lure me with promises.
I'm close to our objective.
Ignatia is up ahead, Navigator. I will try to resist her command. The rest is up to you.
Ready when you are, Marley.
Remember, if I can't resist, she will force me to unleash a memory. I suggest you let me capture a fresh memory before you engage.
No.
I mean, I'm not about to engage. I am not in that sort of position.
Battle to be your master. Submit to me.
Well now.
This hammer is a pure weapon.
Honestly, I should have brought John in. John would be way better at this.
I was forged
Our
in
objective
endless
now.
battle to be your master. Submit to me. This hammer is a pure weapon of the
I follow the plan.
My skin still bears the...
I'll hold on to this.
All in one motion.
Oh, you can see that. Yeah, John would be way better at this. I might bring John in. I think he can probably get here. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, that's too far away.
break as well.
That's way too far away. You know, I mean, John can still get there, no problem.
Oi. Hold on tight. Sure, let's just stop. Don't get too comfortable.
Just not the way I was hoping.
Don't mind them. Always a pleasure.
I feel like this is actually gonna be my approach.
Pure dead brilliant.
Like,
What ails your soul today?
why are you guys even here? Why are we trying to get through here? We have a perfectly good path over here.
Back to the sea.
Hear my call. I am the arbiter.
Aye. Let's go under for a bit. Depths have released me. To be one with the seas.
Like, John is just way better at this. No, I can't kill this guy, and that's an issue.
Navigator, the Time Soul is whispering to me. It wants me to use its power.
I hear it too. Sweet talk and false promises. We've got no
Actually-
need for that, eh? What about you,
Oh yeah, I can definitely be like a Gale in as well.
I screw up with Dread.
But first I need to bring in...
I have finally accepted who I become. I will not revert that.
There's Gale. What do we want? I mean, honestly, a lot of people could do the thing I want to do.
Rewrite the entirety of my memoirs.
Let's bring in... You know what?
To each what they deserve.
Seriously,
Judgment is at hand.
do do I not have a line of sight from here?
Cannon is mightier than the sword. Come on, I'll be careful.
I barely have a line of sight to some characters.
Quelle surprise. That wasn't so bad, was it?
Get in there.
Magnifique.
I'm just throwing everybody over there. Let's be real.
Rough ride. It's going to be bumpy. A fine shot.
My sight.
Which way
Yeah.
up?
Reaches far.
Sniper's blinding shot is the reason why I brought her in.
Let fate be our judge.
It's a pure weapon.
A slap on the wrist.
My skin still bears the scars of its making.
Who needs eyes to see?
The curse. Just might be as you say.
Ready?
How vile it felt back then.
Wait, what?
To sully my soul with your influence.
Whoso and what?
Been our only means of escape, I'd never have
What?
agreed. I knew I
Oh
would
my
steep
God.
myself in the mate.
Hi, Gael. What are you doing?
Flying is our ally.
And now I don't have anybody here. Ah, that sucks. Well, you know what?
Opportunity comes.
True. Get in here. We're all going in.
Hold on tight. Don't get too comfortable. A fine shot.
Is there nothing I can't lighter travel available?
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly. That wasn't so marvelous. Let me tell you, the rope is quite long.
At least I'm here now.
Don't worry, you're dead anyway. Always a pleasure. Let's not ask. It's going to be.
I still.
Magnifique.
Did I leave some? Oh, I left a lot of people behind.
Which way's up?
Quelle surprise. Short fuse, long rope.
Ah, sure as the tides.
Oui.
Back to the sea.
Ah, well, whatever.
Ugh, leaves are itching.
D'accord.
There we go.
This is where the fun begins. A fine shot. Yeah, as you command. Don't worry, you're dead anyway. The landing. Marvelous.
Yoink. There we go.
Navigator.
The
The
hip.
Time Soul is whispering to me. It wants me to use its power.
I hear it too. Sweet talk and false promises. We've got no need for that, eh? What about you lot?
Nah, I'm good. I've learned from my screw up with Dread.
I have finally accepted who I become. I will not revert that.
Well, folk up a sea, we got rum in our tea. What? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Oh no, I will not rewrite the entirety of my memoirs.
The turtles would like that.
Ah, you try to lure me with promises of a
Deaths have released me. My power, that's not yet possible. Ah, back on top.
This one is special.
whispers
I'll
lack
step on a shell or
imagination.
two.
Perhaps the scope of my ambition dwarfs your own.
And then we will actually
How to
use
put this?
this.
What? That won't be a challenge.
This battle to be your master. Submit to me.
I like the
I
taste
saw
of
it all then. The divine plan and the role I was meant to play. I was to be the fatesmith, the architect of past and future, the herald of salvation. I was to mold order from chaos, to pave the way
Alright, now we're in position. Got a sniper ready.
for a world without suffering. The
Let's do some
future
setting up.
was mine to shape.
Shoot that.
For what are memories, if not the blueprint for tomorrow?
Kill that guy.
The path towards the grand design.
Look at these guys.
What would we do without
Let's see what
you,
happens.
Mardy? Their future is already written. Good. My tobacco is getting small.
Oh, it is beautiful when a plan comes together.
Abomination. Like nature left to fester without hands to give it shape. Yes, it is plain to see. You are nothing but blind power, lost like the rest of your cursed kind.
I can't even say.
Treasure the knowledge you would give.
How easily your nature's used against you. Even the darkest power cannot escape.
There's a
the
hot mess
design.
going on over here, though.
What could she intend?
The fire has
You must
shown
trust her
their
judgment.
Maiden, hear my call. I am the arbiter
It takes 4
of your
people to
will.
kill all of these.
Guide
No,
me
actually, it
through
takes...
this final task.
It takes 3 people to kill all of these. I don't know. I have never seen 2 prognosticators at the same time, so I don't know if they
You
both attack the
struggle?
same person.
A defiance all too familiar.
It would be a bit weird
The
if they
ship
did.
truly is your offspring.
Indeed.
Our last polish has run out. I have plenty left. Take some of mine.
Gracious maiden, lend strength to my hammer. Let it bend reality.
Ready for a challenge. Swiftly.
As the design.
Little bombs. This will occupy them for a bit.
Actually, no, that's not what I want.
This shall not
Maiden,
go
the
unanswered.
of a thousand
Measure,
deaths.
calculate,
Worth it at
the
last.
maiden will watch over us in our pursuit.
Little explosives and I can resist the noise.
Nothing. We shall be thankful for the peace.
Ah, you try to lure me with promises of a happier past.
And then we have this whole other side. There's... Oh my god, that sniper! Ooh. Alright, well, we'll just do this
To the fire.
step by step.
Perhaps the scope of my ambition dwarfs your own.
A little spectacle just for you.
You know what, Quentin?
It's mine. If there is vengeance, it's mine. Any cannons loose?
They're right.
They always fall for it.
What part of the design?
Nothing was found. This shall
Are you kidding me? You can't see that?
Calm in the fierce.
How not? Where do I put this? This will occupy them for a bit.
The rites concluded.
A fool's
Nothing was found.
Very well. Commence the right of inquiry, and
This
so the
warrants an
wicked shall be
investigation. Maiden,
cleansed by
warn
fire.
my senses.
Oh my god, they don't go for it.
Break as well.
Or part of the design.
Yeah, they are definitely a group.
What a grotesque abomination! Like nature left to fester without hands to give it shape.
Let us all bear witness to their fate.
Yes, it is plain to see. You are nothing
And
but
yet-
blind
Is there any accident
power,
opportunities in
lost
here?
like the rest of your cursed kind.
Not seeing anything.
How
Ah.
easily your nature.
I want to do something clever.
Even the darkest power cannot escape the design. Maiden, hear my call. I am the arbiter of your will.
I think I gotta clean up this side before I do anything too fancy. That sniper especially is just gonna be a problem. And after that I can...
You struggle.
Let me remind you.
A defiance.
Nice, I can deal with these two.
The ship truly is your offspring.
Yeah, I can deal with those two.
Another ace in the hole. Sure as a stone.
But that's pretty much the extent of what I can do on this side.
Gracious maiden.
Yeah.
Lend strength to my hammer. Let it
My
bend
galley
reality
is the
to your
battlefield.
demands.
Hey! Ah, a recipe for further strategy.
Oh, hello. You were actually somehow inside. So I forgot about this guy entirely.
In a moment.
Burn the cursed wreck.
And again.
Totally forgot about that guy. I didn't mean to mark a nothing area.
The verdict is clear. Filed for review.
All the toil and madness, the pain of 1,000 deaths, worth it at last.
A pirate's delight.
Don't know if I want to grab him. Oh my god, this is gonna be such a mess.
Ah, a recipe
Nothing
for
changed.
further
I'll wait a cycle before I go for this.
One day they will get their fill.
Ah,
It's gonna be distraction, smoke, kill.
happier past. How
Then the question is, how quickly can I re-smoke?
your whispers lack imagination. Perhaps the scope of my ambition dwarfs your own.
Oh, don't worry about this.
Commence the right lead.
My grasp of this body is...
Alright, that went wrong.
Remember,
That went very wrong, in fact.
Nobody will find me here.
Only the desire.
This shall not
Why does it go that wrong?
remember.
I guess the timing here just doesn't work out.
Nobody will find me here.
One day.
Like, that kill is too fast, and Toya can't keep up. I think that's it.
I hope that memory serves us right.
Ah, you try to lure me with promises of a happier past. How
Alright.
We can start from here again.
your whispers lack
Dynamite.
imagination. Perhaps the scope of my ambition dwarfs your own.
Attack. Just...
the rights have been quashed.
Oh, that guy is also a problem.
Your whispers lack imagination. Perhaps the scope of my ambition dwarfs your own.
Maybe.
My grasp of this body...
Excited to try again.
Your whispers lack imagination. Perhaps the scope of my ambition dwarfs your own.
This
would like that.
Oh, that's
I was forged in
Trust me, you're better off.
to be your
manageable.
master. Submit to me.
Balanced to perfection. Raise with your legs.
Oh,
Careful!
that's so close. I think my
We have time.
dynamite is not quite in the right spot.
I don't look up to anybody.
It's not highlighting them at all. That doesn't help.
up. Good.
Your whispers lack in
Little spectacular, just for
the
you.
scope of my ambition dwarfs your own.
This sound.
The sea flows through me.
Raise with your hands.
I was forged in endless battle to be your master.
Fuck yeah. There we go.
Submit to me.
That was a bit rough.
This
But we made it.
hammer is a pure weapon of the design. My skin still bears the scars of its making.
Okay, now we have cleaned out this side of the map. Let's go to the other side.
Oh, I see. Oh, I like that.
Ooh.
Interesting choice, Marley.
Soon, reality will break as well.
Treatment's ready.
I know this.
What a grotesque abomination. Like nature left to fester without hands to give it shape.
You can actually see that sniper.
Do not falter. Carry on.
Nobody can see that sniper.
Yes, it is plain.
The White Crow stands ready.
You are nothing
you disappoint
but
me.
blind power, lost like the rest of your
Changing
cursed
position.
kind.
Your crimes are severe.
How easily your nature's used against.
It's done.
Even the darkest power cannot escape the design.
Is it there? Of course I know.
Through the flames.
There. Maiden,
Strange.
hear my
Do I have
call.
line of sight? I should.
I am the arbiter of your will.
Oh, I absolutely do.
Guide me through this final task.
Treasure the.
A wise decision.
Judgment is at hand. I am a better shot.
You struggle? A defiance all too familiar. The ship truly is your offspring.
Ooh.
Gracious maiden, lend strength to
I
my
see where
hammer.
this is going.
Let it bend reality to your demands. How vile it felt back then, to sully my soul with your influence. If it hadn't been our only means of escape, I'd
What sort of
never
distractions do I have available
I
in
knew I
in
must
this
redeem
pile?
myself in the maiden's eyes
You get like
to
nothing.
put my tainted soul towards good. For the longest time,
You got
I was driven by
Wonder
the
Dust.
sole purpose of
You
your
got
extinction.
fuck all.
I
You got
alone had
the skull.
Then the fire parted, as
We
it
can work with the
never
skull.
had before, and I received a singular vision.
Honestly, I would rather have the explosives here, because I could kill all three at once.
That won't do.
Wait. I left my skull behind! My skull! My skull is somewhere in here. I think. Where is it?
Nah.
It's there! I forgot me head.
Your will crumbles under my blows.
If only.
Ready for a challenge.
Oh, if only I could load the skull into a cannon. Alright. Plan B. Plan B, we're swapping places.
It will be dealt with. Like nature left to fester without hands to give
What?
This is
What?
where the fun begins.
This fucking game. Get your skull.
Thanks for the ride, I suppose.
Will it ready to fire?
The cannon is mightier than the sword, as you command.
How easily your nature is used against.
I thought so.
Even the darkest power cannot escape the design.
Quelle surprise!
I have plenty left. Take some of mine.
Oh, and nothing comes close to being as good as that ability. The cannon pull is so good.
I am the arbiter of your will. Guide me through this fight.
Where do I put this?
Yeah, look at that. I can get all of them in there. And then we'll grab
See what's out there.
that. And who else is there? You can stab one of them. And who else is there? I think you're in there? Is that you? I can't really tell. Yeah.
A memory imprint.
You struggle.
We should have burned these horrors lie hidden in the brush.
The ship truly is your
Oh, this guy needs to be
Sure.
not here. Oh, darn.
Better luck next time.
You struggle. A defiance all too familiar. The ship truly is your
Hide all
offspring.
manner of things. There shall not
Do like this so far.
The iron burns.
Look at that.
The vine.
And all the bodies are gone. Beautiful. Why did I quick load? Because I'm an idiot. That's why I quick loaded. Well, we get to see that again.
A defiance all too familiar. The ship truly
horrors lie
is
hidden in
your
the brush.
Incoming.
Oh, now I have to actually hide the bodies manually. Didn't even work.
One more for science, huh?
You struggle. A defiance all too familiar. The
We should
ship
have burned
truly
these horrors
is
lie
your
hidden in the
offspring.
brush.
All right, easy fix. Food for the vine.
My swear to, the future calls.
Alright, that'll do.
Treasure this moment, Marty.
Has the design
It troubles me.
She still serves the grand design.
So close. All the toil and madness.
At your
Pain
service.
of 1,000 deaths.
I'll be there soon.
Worth it at last.
There's no distance.
Ah, you tried to lure me with promises of a happier past.
Alright, alright. We have dealt with most of the enemies.
Your whispers
Up next
lack
is...
imagination.
How many? Okay, we have 3 people here.
Ambition dwarfs your own.
Up next is... I need to get this trio into this bush. Which, can I even do that?
Submit to me.
Honestly, what I need to do is get rid of this guy and this guy.
This hammer is a pure weapon of the design. My skin still bears the scars of
Honestly,
its making.
this guy doesn't seem like too bad to deal with. I still have...
Old and sorry.
What?
Well, that was bad. Hey, Sly.
Let's reconsider the case.
The fire shows the way.
No.
My soul is razor
Didn't save the
sharp.
last kill, but that's fine.
Madness. The
From here to there.
1,000 deaths. Worth it at
Straight to the point.
Ah,
Let's get you somewhere
try
else.
to lure me with promises of a
John.
How quaint.
John. Oh, you're still carrying a body. I think... Actually, we can check. We are at 38% completion.
I'll remember.
Although I think this is the final mission. So, you do the math on that.
The scope of my action dwarfs your own.
the depths call.
It's not within reach.
I was forged.
Yeah, not quite.
Master, submit to me.
It will not matter in the end.
This hammer is a pure weapon of the depths. My skin still bears
Let's
the
go under
scars
for
of
a
its
bit.
making.
Ah, glad.
It does make a lot of sound. I wonder if I can even get away with that. Probably
Your
not.
will crumbles under my blows. I can feel it. Soon, reality will break as well.
Is there treasure?
What a grotesque abomination!
An offer I can't
Nature left
refuse.
to fester without hands to give it shape.
Well now.
Strange.
I can smell gold
Yes.
already.
It is plain to see.
Actually, I can do this.
You have nothing but blind power,
Oh.
lost
Of
like
course
the
I
rest
know.
of your cursed kind.
You threw
Timing
your
is
net,
off, though.
Captured a memory. Another kind of bait. My head is loose.
Nature's
It will be dealt
against
with.
you.
Strange.
Even the darkest power
Is that-
cannot escape the design.
They'll bite.
Are you actually picking it up? No, fuck you. It's not for you.
Oh. Unleash the bait. It's a deal. Another kind of
Well
bait.
now.
How easily your nature's used against you. Even the
Time to get my head in the
power
game.
cannot escape the design.
It will be dealt with.
Maiden, hear my call.
Did I actually...
I am
Oh
the
my god, I
arbiter.
placed it like a pixel out of reach.
Unleash.
It's a deal then. Another kind of bait.
How easily your nature's used against you. Even the darkest power cannot escape.
My golden side. Finders keepers.
Well now.
Right, maiden, hear my call. I am the arbiter of.
Let's
your
come to an
will.
accord.
Guide
It will be dealt
through
with.
this fight.
No.
Tough negotiations. Nobody takes what's mine. Another kind of bait.
How easily your nature's used against you. Even the darkest power cannot escape the design.
It's a deal then.
What?
Maiden,
Well now.
hear my call. I am the arbiter of your will. Guide
Landed a heavy one.
No, I don't pick it up. I need to get rid of that.
No escape from my bait. Cursed day.
First time I've actually done that.
Keep it for a rainy day, Marley. Will it yield coin?
a defiance all too familiar.
I'm feeling
The
blue.
ship truly is your option.
Nothing changed here, I see.
Gracious maiden.
Well, that takes care of that.
On with the
Got a good head in my chest.
Let it bend reality
Ready to
to your
fight.
Here we go. Here we go.
demands.
Now, you know what? I can actually...
All the toil and madness.
Recently, birds dropping soiled my mask.
Worth it at
Tried
last.
cleaning it with
That's a big
iron
help.
wool, but it just won't get off. Any
Not as big as I
advice?
would like, but it's a big help.
Ah, you try to lure me with promises of a happier past. How quaint.
Also, I need to get that bolt
Let's
back.
get moving, eh? Your whispers lack imagination.
My strength
Perhaps the
returns.
scope of my ambition dwarfs your own.
As the design demands.
Big problem? Bigger
I was
solution.
forged an endless battle to be your master. Submit to me.
Alright. I'm gonna have... Oh, I'm gonna have to kill
This hammer
a lot
is
of people
pure
at once.
weapon of the design. My skin
1,
still
2,
bears the
3,
scars
4,
of its making.
5, 6, 7. Technically 6. I need to kill... I need to
Your
use 6 people at
will
once.
crumbles under my blows. I can
7.
feel it.
Because a distraction is needed.
Reality
Holy
will
fuck,
break
this
us
is gonna
down.
be interesting. Alright, let's set this up. I need to distract this guy so he doesn't do anything stupid. Then I need to attack these two at the same time. Actually, I'm best off
Still breathing.
getting into a better position.
Still sane. Judgment is at hand.
What do we have here? Like nature left to fester without hands to give it shape.
And then I need to kill... how many people do I have here? I have 3 people here.
Yes, it's mine. It is plain to see. You are nothing but blind power, lost like the rest of your cursed
Alright, so
kind.
Quentin?
I drive a deadly bargain.
Toya? John. Alright. Oh boy. And on this side, Gael. Sulady. And Teresa. Holy balls. That is actually sort of insane.
A wise decision.
This is not gonna work on the first try. Well, it almost did, but this plan didn't work out. But that was actually really close, way better than I expected. Because we can work with that. We can absolutely work with that. I just need to make a run for this.
Timeless plunder.
Grand design.
Next patient. It'll grow real fast. Swift shrub coming through.
How easily your nature's used
Oh,
against you.
gorgeous.
Even the darkest
Having
cannot
is better
escape the
than
design.
wanting. Never look back.
That was so good.
No second thought.
Oh, and somebody's standing up like an idiot.
Try again.
We get to see it again. That's good. It's still beautiful.
Let's my soul is razor sharp.
How easily your nature's used against you. Even the darkest
Ready for
power
a challenge.
cannot escape the design.
Don't sell me short.
Maiden!
Hear
my call.
What's my pistol range?
The arbiter of your will.
already written.
Pretty little thing.
Through this
Okay, now I need to try what happens when I do this. They both go for the same target. All right.
Hear my call. I am
I like my fishy
arbiter
rod better.
of your will.
Ignorance. An offer I can't refuse.
Fine.
I wonder how much this pistol is worth.
I want to go for a triple shot.
A defiance all too familiar. Small ship truly is your offspring.
It's a deal. Let's see how this one goes.
Gracious maiden, lend strength to my house.
The sea flows through me.
Reality to your
I barely use guns, so let me actually go nuts with them. I think there's fireworks outside. Interesting. Especially since I can't see them. Typically I can see fireworks out my window if such things are going on, but...
Big problem? The bigger solution.
All the
not this time. No, triple kill.
Thousand deaths, worth it at last.
I like
Oh! Refill your ammo while you're at it.
To lure me with promises of a
Well, I suppose more bullets can't hurt.
Wait.
One of you was left without, I think it was Toya. Yeah.
The dish takes shape.
Your whispers lack imagination. Perhaps the scope of my ambition dwarfs your own.
Reload it. Move like
I
water.
miss the waves under my feet.
I was forged in endless battle to be your master. Submit to me.
Sure as a storm.
Balanced to perfection.
It will be dealt with.
This hammer is a pure
I have to get a new
Alright.
coat anyway.
My skin still bears the scars of
What
its
if I do
making.
this?
Let's stretch those roots.
This is completely pointless, but I need to do it. Why not?
Thank you for the backup.
Yeah, I... Oh. I was honestly expecting it to go to a cutscene.
Oh, I would be annoyed by
Well, which it did.
interruption were it not so predictable. Enjoy the last seconds of your polluted reality. Unleash!
No, you are not my... You are not.
Aww.
I'll be there soon.
Try again.
I remember every death, every failed reality you thrust upon me. I've experienced all the despair your power offers. You cannot break me. Unleash!
No, you are not the captain. The captain is...
I'm here, Marnie. Listen to me. You're right. That thing is grief and malice, nothing more. Mordecai's gone. He knew this would come, and he made sure you'd not face it alone. Together, Marnie, through the storm, for the captain.
Yes, I refuse. I refuse.
Impossible! You cannot disobey! Unleash!
Silence! You are not the captain. He is dead, and so are you.
It seems our dear Ignatia severely miscalculated this time.
I could not have done it without you, Navigator.
I told you when we first met, 2 shares is a steal. Now, speaking of treasure, shall we proceed to the final act?
With pleasure, Navigator. Approach the time soul.
Excuse me. I can't throw it in the... I can't throw it into the pit. I'm so disappointed. Oh.
Let's get moving, eh? No second thoughts, eh? What a sight, eh?
I, a primordial soul, my progenitor. Brace yourselves. I will now send the Time Soul to the darkest depths of the below. Our souls have touched. Past and future unfold around me. I can see so much.
Marley, everything all right there?
Navigator, perhaps we were wrong.
What?
It's showing me how easy it would be. A tiny change, a twirl in an endless ocean. We could sail this ocean, Navigator. We could fix it all.
No, Marley. Don't fall for it. Send the Time Soul to the below.
We could all be together. Yes, I can see it. I can do it, Time Soul. Let my dream encompass the world. Bring back a memory of happier times. Let me see my captain again. Wait, something's wrong. What's this memory? I can't stop it. I can't!
Marley!
And you are now halfway through the game. It's a long load screen as well.
Signora.
Virgilio? Is that you?
I've shielded you from the worst. Quite the heavy blow, I must add. I've played recklessly this time. Now it's all on you. Win the game for us, Signora. And I'll see you up ahead.
I'll do my best.
Presto.
See you soon, Jester. I hope.
Still got things to do. What the fuck? We still got things to do. What in the fuck? That's John. What in the fuck? Well, this went places. Before I do this, I'm gonna refill my drink. So be back in a minute. Alright. Let's get to it. Whatever it is.
What is this place?
You? Is it time already?
It is, brother. Have you forgotten your place in the design?
This all seems...
The bell marks the 4,631st reforging. Measure resumes once more.
Ignatia. What nightmare has she created here? Do you hear me, Ignatia? What in Blackbeard's name have you done with my friends?
Oh, the camera can't keep up here.
Wait. I sense Toya and Soleil nearby.
I can't save. Alright. That's a twist.
What was that?
Measure has been taken. The world was found wanting.
Ignatia, what is she doing?
Another floor extinguished so the suffering abates. Such is the path to the grand design.
Wait, is she? Back here again. Oh, hell. Always move forward. A sword through the heart.
You? Is it time again?
It is, brother. Have you forgotten your place in the design?
The bell marks the 4,632nd reforging. Measure resumes once more.
Reaper's teeth. How do I get out of here?
I guess I'm just gonna repeat this a couple of times.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Navigator.
Marley? Marley? Come on now.
Actually, can
My
I do
body
this?
fades. Freed. I still need travel.
Yeah.
I like it already.
Speedrunning.
See you around, friend. Marley, if you can help in any way, best do it now.
Autosave.
Yes, that's it.
I can help.
I'll find the others, and then we'll find you. That's a promise.
Yes, a promise.
There's no going through there. Anything you can do about this, Marley?
Wait for the hammer. Free others first.
There's Toya and Sulady. I'll cut those prognosticators right open.
Yeah, I mean they've already gone pretty meta earlier on when the end mission stats showed me 0-second completion. Because technically at that point the mission was reset.
Consider it done.
Is that? Oh, strange.
Aye. Death's not the end. Welcome to the other side. Straight to the post.
May this one's penance be endless.
This one's crime is the unsanctioned
Yeah.
taking of life.
Oh yeah, John is over here. I was like, what the hell? I only see 2 people. I think I can attack one of the prognosticators, which would free up one of the other characters, which allows me to go more nuts immediately. I don't know if that works in practice.
Let's capture this moment in time, in case our plan fails.
Oh, that's a bush? Well, that helps.
Impossible, I'm afraid. Through the below.
Still, I want to see what this does. It causes an alarm immediately.
Back here, I see.
This one is Lady.
Always move forward.
Green child.
I'll snap my fingers.
I'll do something stupid like this.
Thank you for the.
This doesn't freeze for long enough, I don't think.
Like a
I'll be there.
knife. This one persists.
This kill is way too slow.
I will rest.
Oh, it actually worked.
Your soul is free.
No idea if that was what I was meant to do, but that works.
A memory capture. One less to watch.
Sophia, thanks. Toya needs help.
You could have helped there, so lady.
Hell, I am glad to see you.
Same here. Are you all right?
Might need to catch my breath for a bit.
Aye, just a moment to shake off the pain.
Any idea where we are?
I'm not sure. We were on Morrow's Reach, then a flash, then pain.
I think when the Marley used the Time Soul's power, Ignatia tricked her with a forged memory.
The entire world was changed to her design. But we're still here.
Yes, something's holding us here. A small thread. I think it's the Marley.
We must find her, and serve Ignatia an exquisite death.
Agreed. But first, we free the others.
How did you get out, by the way?
I was never caught, thanks to a certain someone.
A mysterious benefactor. Must have been powerful.
Aye, and a gambler, to the last.
All right, easy fix.
Soul is cursed.
Hiding spot coming up.
I can.
Old tactics, lady. Your recipes are
Harmless
getting
to the
stale.
design.
One-arm technique.
Opportunity calls.
Hey, try this fruit.
Like my blade is ready. This one persists in the harrow.
At your service.
Actually, let's do this the other way around.
There's no distance. It worked.
I follow them.
Someone escaped their prison. Replace the jailer in the next reforging. No flaw will be tolerated. Such
There we
is
go.
the path to the grand design.
Shut up already.
Those ramblings might mean another reforging.
Marley, if Ignatia can undo our progress, we'll be stuck here forever. Can you help? I like it already.
Yes, I will try.
Remedies for the dead. Treatment's ready.
Oh?
This one
It'll only hurt a bit.
the darkness taints.
Kill the body, free the soul. Let's cover this up.
Alright. Nobody can see this.
3 little cuts. Incoming!
Slice and dice. On my way. Whoa? This one's crime is the tearing of reality.
I'm honing in.
That should do it.
Your help is appreciated. See you around, friend.
And what do we do with these?
This
Oh, I see. This plan's growing on me.
Never look back. No second thoughts, eh?
Oh, I'm so close to that view code. It wasn't my intention.
Like black rust, this one persists in the Harrow's design.
Free. Through the below.
For that there,
What
throw
ails your soul
this
today?
there, and throw this there. I think that's fine.
A memory for the mind. I remember.
That's not fine.
Our options for variety are endless. Quickly.
Is it there?
No? Afia, why are you doing that? I didn't tell you to do shit. Oh, because I'm pressing the wrong button to exit this mode.
Our options for variety are endless.
I remember.
You were supposed to run.
We must move forward.
Fine doing this. There we go.
Ah, a recipe for further strategy.
Why are you not running? What's wrong with you? Toya,
Try again.
please do your thing correctly.
I'll remember.
Okay, Toya just refuses to run.
Balanced.
Whatever.
Everything all right there, John?
Ah, too much fire in the air for my taste. I prefer the open sea. Though there's precious little sea going around here.
We're
like
gathering
this
the
so
others.
far.
You still got your senses together?
I was hoping for a cleaner execution, but it doesn't matter.
Aye, all three of them. Sir Reginald was supposed to hold the other four. Ah, I knew I could count on you, Reg.
Measure has been taken. The world was found wanting.
Ah! She's doing it again!
Stop your hammering, you crazy zealot!
Seems words won't stop her.
Another flaw extinguished, so the suffering abates. Such is the path to the grand design.
Brace yourselves.
Yes, it worked.
Huh? Where are we now? And who's the clown?
The mysterious benefactor, I presume.
Oh, I like this place better than the old.
Well done, Marley. Now we have a chance.
Yes, I can still remember.
The bell marks the 4,633rd reforging. Measure resumes once more.
What's with a big number, eh?
She's refining this monstrous world of hers.
You think she's ever gonna stop?
I don't intend to find out.
Navigator, I've changed things. Little things she won't notice.
Is she close? How do we get to her?
She is close. Always close. I can't change too much. I'll be careful. I've cleared the path. Across the Great Bridge. Go there.
A pirate still like... Nothing changed here, I see.
Alright.
My power remains.
remembered.
Oh, you're too far away to see. How sad.
Let's get moving, eh?
Enjoy,
Straight to the point.
It's gonna last a while.
And John is gonna carry the team as usual.
Let's go under. Nobody will find me. Deaths have released me. Let's go, Serene. Clean this place some time.
All this pompous architecture seems rather wasteful.
No one returns
What else would
from
she
the
do,
dead.
huh? It's Ignatia.
You're right, Sir Reginald. She's just bragging that she's got the biggest church.
I doubt there's much competition left.
I cannot lose.
Oh, that's the wrong target.
A memory captured. I like these odds. Oh, I see. Welcome to the other side.
It's kind of nice that that this mission is much more straightforward so far than the previous one. Because the previous one was pretty hectic with 8 characters at once, performing like a 7 characters setup for one situation. And this is going for a different style entirely. I can get behind that. Holy fuck. That was a lot going on at once. Yeah, it was great to get a multi-kill like that.
May this one's penance be.
Anyone?
But at the same time, I'm very okay with dealing with 4 characters, reasonably simple setups. It's a change in pace. Although this setup looks more complicated.
Is something...
Not that complicated, but more complicated.
Good timing, Marley. The dish takes shape. Strike with precision. Raise with your legs.
Fear for the worst.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine. Ha! I have just the thing.
Well now.
This will be fun to come back to. Oh, this is fascinating. I know right where to cut.
Sometimes I feel...
That bush grants us both an advantage, lady. I will make use of that.
Let me see your soul.
A feast for my blade.
There?
Say, one-arm technique.
Can you see anything? You can see just too much. Just barely too much.
Ah, let's stretch those roots. Coming right up.
At your service. This memory is ours.
Not now. I'm speaking to my other.
Come on, Sir Reginald! Pure, dead, brilliant!
What do we have here?
Maybe this works. It probably doesn't.
Call Marley.
Another path blocked by divine intervention.
I can't let you. She would know.
Where are the others?
Oh yeah, it definitely doesn't work when I don't do the correct skill.
Glad to be unleashed.
Yeah, consider attacking. It typically helps when you're trying to attack.
It worked.
Well, well. Another path blocked by divine intervention.
I can't let you.
Oh, and oh, I'm just fucking up the setup. Oh, Skella, thank you for the resub. What's up?
Let's try that again.
Yeah, maybe we should also set up this final kill. That would help.
The Mali remembers.
Another path blocked by divine intervention.
Oh, it just triggered the alarm. I'm a tiny bit too slow.
Return to me.
No second thoughts, eh? Another path blocked by divine intervention.
Oh, it's so close to working.
Return to me.
Always move forward. Another path blocked by divine intervention.
There we go.
She would know.
Where are the others?
From the gate. 2 to the left and 2 to the right.
Quad kill accomplished.
I will clear the path.
All in one motion.
Glad you have our backs.
Standing around, catching light.
Alright, the setups are getting more complicated.
What's this? There's research being done here.
Eh? What makes you think that?
The stink of bookshelves and dark rooms where madmen stare into the fire.
What is there to research in a world of your own design?
No matter. I can spy Gael and Teresa already.
Lots going on here, in fact.
Like whispering.
Back to the sea.
This one persists in the Herald's design.
That's what we do.
Actually, first things first. John gets to do whatever the fuck he wants.
Nobody will find me here.
He's just gonna deal with whoever he can right off the bat, which is basically that guy.
Pure dead brilliant.
You know what? I think John has a better access to more places.
Nothing changed here, I see.
This one's penance. Endless.
I need to kill both of these. This guy and this guy all in one motion. Yeah, that should be enough. I mean, it's a lot.
I'm still here.
Never look back. Well, well.
Yeah, the previous mission had had things going on for sure, but it also kind of didn't have that final encounter vibe that the final mission of Desperados 3 had. This one is more like it.
My body fades.
I can't warp up there. Aish.
This one's crime is the sinking of holy vessels.
easier.
Is that?
One less to worry about. Heave ho! I'll be there soon. I'll snap my fingers.
This is not really the ideal setup.
Toya!
Oh, Toya, get over here.
Follow the noise.
This one's soul is cursed by
Only thing made that noise.
I am the blade.
Why am I overcomplicating this? Yeah, exactly.
Our objective is clear. This will suffice.
The tide's a bit. No one.
That's the thing. You have so many options, it's easy to forget that some of them exist.
Trust me, you're better off dead.
What ails your soul today? This plan's growing on me.
Mr. Mercury, at the ready. A memory worth capturing. I'll step on a shell or what?
Oh, those guys can see.
Another round.
Huh. Missions with no distractions badge? I mean, some missions are doable without distractions for sure. I feel like I've done some like that.
In the Herald's design.
But probably not in a badge one. Or at least I've done with very few distractions. Alright, I can time it so that these guys don't see shit. I think. Well, that guy can still see shit. Oh, and he doesn't move. Alright.
Death is not defeat. The fight begins.
Like
Oh, hello. That doesn't block line of sight.
Let's add some flavor.
What machine made that noise? I shall not stray too far.
Yeah, I figured that was too far away.
One language they understand.
Who is that? That's the cannon. The cannon might be useful here, but maybe not.
May this one's penance.
Honestly, John, let's abort this plan for now.
My power lies below. Deaths have released me. The turtles would like that.
This one is Gael Lubri, the perforated brute.
Yeah, let's clear out this area first. This seems more doable.
Oh, I see.
Anyone hungry?
Hey! 6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine.
I don't play Witcher 3. No. It might be on my backlog, but it's not exactly something I'm interested in all that much. generally have some bored experiences with the Witcher games.
I'll find out how you do it.
This one's crime is the sinking of holy vessels.
Oh, right, there's a fucking kindred here. Yikes.
I do like this so far.
Opportunity calls.
It will be done. A familiar tune.
What horrid thing made that noise?
One arm, two souls. That's preparing the ingredients.
Commence the right of inquiry.
The expected outcome.
That kindred really fucks this up.
This one's soul is cursed by pathetic self-doubt.
Man, how do I do this with the kindred around? I guess I'll have to distract this kindred for a bit. With a whistle or something. And then I can deal with both of the prognosticators and hide their bodies. And get Gael out of here. That's a fine plan. Oh, that's a hiding place! Oh, that's a hiding place!
That's cool.
Never look back. I like these odds.
That simplifies things.
Thank you for the backup. No second thoughts, eh?
Like whispering down. This one persists.
Mr. Mercury at the ready.
Design. You're dead brilliant.
Alright.
Ugh, leaves are itching.
That should do it. Yeah, I have Alt pressed most of the time, just for some reason not right now. Except I'm gonna save so it remains pressed.
You never cease to amaze, Mark.
Because it's not on by default. You have to press it in every mission. And I typically do. But remember. And it's only when I realize that it's not on that I press it again. Anyway, whistle.
Treatment's ready.
Okay, well that went exactly as planned. You stand up for the whistle. I can't say I expected that.
Try again. Watch me.
Will you try again?
Simple.
May this one.
I'll protect it.
Is it there?
Wrong button entirely?
I follow the plan.
An unnatural disturbance. There.
There you are. What took you so long?
Time is not our ally, Gaia. How are you?
I have been through worse.
Nice.
The maiden will watch
It is hard to surpass this travesty here.
Courage will uncover.
I am more than capable to give that Inquisitor
No,
the
they don't
reckoning
default
she
to running.
deserves.
You have to double click to make it run.
Stay wary.
Is this your doing, shipsoul?
How could I? I am but a tool in your forge.
A defective tool is soon replaced, creature.
What I don't like
Do not
is that
tempt.
if I single click, that's a walking action. And if I double click, that's a running action, but there's no indication as to which one it is. That's what I don't like. I'm pretty sure it's default walk.
Ah, a recipe for father strategy.
Oh, never mind, that's running. Okay, well, I guess I have been wrong this entire time. Then I don't know how to do a walking action. And I've not noticed that up until now. So it's probably not that big of a deal.
This one is Teresa's.
Standing around, catching light. Yeah, let me at him. Incoming! Watch me go!
Slice and dice.
Yes.
A refined decision.
Who was that?
Victory is mine. Hesitation. Raise with your legs. The fight begins. The Mali remembers.
Oh, I wish I had the skull right here. Ah, and I wish I hadn't thrown that body away, because I could use the body as a distraction. And I have no bodies left. It's a shame.
I'm feeling blue. That's what we do. Nobody will fight back. To be one with the seas again. The depths call.
Like
The turtles would like that.
this
The power lights below.
in the heavens desire.
Alright, I can reach him.
Waste some time.
I can reach him. Then what? Then what?
I stand against the Tempest. Sure as a storm. The crackles draw them.
That's something.
Thanks, Molly.
May one's penance be endless.
Stay clear of them if you know what's good for you.
There's still one more who I have to distract before I can kill these two. This guy.
What do we have here? I like these odds. There's no distance. A sword through the heart.
Man, I should be able to get there from here with the teleport, but it just isn't happening. It's kind of dumb.
No second thoughts, eh?
I mean, I guess it's exactly like Dishonored. Actually, no, that's not how Dishonored works, is it?
Consider it done.
I don't even know.
Blink. Straight to the point.
Well, I can try to time stop this guy, and maybe that's enough.
I like it already.
Where are you going, Afia? The layout of this place is so fucked.
Now we're getting somewhere. Well, well. This memory is ours.
To the sea!
This shall not go unanswered.
Gonna put you on the ground.
Not shelter you forever.
This one's soul is cursed by
Well done, John. You got it.
Gonna slow me down. A pirate still.
Excellent. And John's got this.
Remedies for the dead.
A familiar tune.
Let's go, Sir Reginald.
Let's try a new recipe. Now come on. A full well done.
like whispering down
John's gonna clean it up because he doesn't have to stand up to move bodies.
in the herald's design.
Excellent. Excellent. We still have a lot of people here. We only have 5 people ourselves. Ah, this is sketchy. Where's Sophia?
What's in it for me?
Over there. Not a great position, if I'm honest.
I'll be there soon.
May this one's penance be endless.
I
Can you time stop
hold it right there.
this guy?
Let's skip a beat.
Yes, you can.
I miss the waves under my feet.
Oh! Can anybody see this?
I'm not gone yet.
Only the guy I'm time stopping.
Death is not defeat. On my way.
Well, then.
Suspect. There
Simple.
Damn it! Bad movement. Oh, and I didn't save after killing that guy.
Need something, matey.
Toya, ready. Follow the noise. Yokai.
No, stop. That doesn't concern us. Your place is here.
Nothing changed here, I see.
A feast.
No one returns from the dead.
That'll do.
I'll protect it.
Let's get moving, eh?
Down.
Consider it done.
This one persists.
Fuck.
You must remember.
Bring down.
Opportunity calls.
This one persists.
Straight to the point.
In the Herald's design.
Is something...
Now we're getting somewhere.
Alright, well, this mission has gotten a lot more complicated than it initially seemed.
Balanced to perfection. I'm going in. A single strike.
Memory captured.
A refined decision. The expected outcome. Our objective is clear.
Penance be endless.
That's cool.
Honestly, I can kill this guy pretty easily, I think. But after that, this begins to start making sense. Yeah, that's a phrase that I just used.
I'll protect it.
I follow the plan.
Who disturbs my sacred task?
You don't have to stand up to do that. What the hell? Why did I stand up previously then?
The leaves had...
Well, no.
Oh, you're watching that way.
Return to me.
Agata.
What horrid thing made that noise?
I am the blade.
Please keep walking.
What horrors lie hidden
This
in the
one is Teresa La Ciega, the vile...
Sufficiently.
Nice.
Our objective is clear. A leaf on the wind. The oldest tricks are the best.
Now I might be able to take down the Kindreds.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly. Quelle surprise!
There.
What? Oh, okay, I had multiple characters selected. That wasn't the intention.
Our options for
And I,
variety
of course,
are
didn't save.
endless.
Why would I save? That would be smart.
What horrid thing made that noise?
I am the blade.
Teresa La Ciega, the vile...
Any cannon
A
shoot?
taste of death.
Swiftly.
There.
Do you see how I still haven't saved?
My soul is razor sharp. Straight to the point.
We hold on.
I'm always prepared. In a moment, a simple method of deception.
Now I just need the timing.
This one's cry.
I have no idea what the timing is.
fine landlord.
Careful, my other. There is danger in the air.
I cannot lose.
The vegetation. Does it hold things uncalled for? My other. We must tread lightly. Someone is stalking us. The maiden...
What do we have here?
It wasn't the timing. It's a bit too early.
Time is our ally.
Vows.
A good starter.
That was out of tune.
Prepare for death.
The thicket will not stop our surge, my other. My other. We must tread lightly.
Oh, you could hear that? This is absolutely going to work, though.
A taste of tempered
Vows.
Yokai!
Careful, my other. There is danger in the air.
I cannot lose.
The vegetation. Does it hold things uncalled for? My other. We must tread lightly. Someone is stalking us. There is conflict anticipated.
I need you to go away.
Divergences are looming here.
Ah, he said... Ah, the reaction to the whistle is a bit random. That's very unfortunate.
We must try a different recipe.
That was out of tune.
Very traditional.
That complicates this quite a bit.
The vegetation. Does it hold things uncalled for? My other. We must tread lightly. Someone is stalking us.
I'm going in.
There is...
Good one, matey. The heavy customer.
Nice! Cleanup complete.
It's a lady at the ready. All right, easy fix.
The Inquisitor must hear of this.
This one's soul is cursed by ancient regrets.
3 little cuts.
I hope that memory serves us right.
Oh, you're looking this way, great.
Let's do this once again.
Ah, that's bone bait.
Turning around, catching light. Ah,
No
holes
hard
from the
feelings.
ground. This plan's growing on me.
Excellent.
Let's get moving.
We're effectively done here.
Consider it done.
Who? That was a difficult one to clean up.
Let's unshackle your soul.
Let's preparation.
This one has
Another It seems my judgment was postponed again.
Still upright, White Crow?
Naturally. Though I can scarcely believe what I'm seeing.
All too real, I'm afraid. A world by Inquisition design.
Is this what the fire promises its servants? The maiden would have wept. I'm ready. Let us
What's in the-
undo this.
That's the
twisted
final area, right?
reality.
Oh, it's not even the final area. There's still one more. I can't even get there yet with the camera.
Enough of this. The grand memory has been adjusted. This aberration will be rectified.
Hold tight.
Pleasure is unceasing. Perfection is the only end. I have seen it in the fire. A world of order, structure, purpose, reality according to the grand design.
one on each side at the same time. Good
Everyone's
luck.
Still here. Well done, Marley.
She's starting to suspect. Not much longer.
All right then, crew. 2 more to save. Blink.
The bell marks the 4,634th reforging. Measure resumes once more.
Seems like your cover is still holding, Marley.
Barely. She will try again soon, and when that time comes, I'll have to defy her openly.
Well, let's be ready then, huh?
Teresa, para servir.
One less to worry about.
I'm
straight to the point.
Sleeves are itching. Coming right up.
Actually, yeah, you're right. The prognosticator alone is completely free.
I'll be anchoring soon. That's what we do.
I am the blade.
Let's see what's out there.
Hesitation is defeat. In a moment.
Although I don't know why the game insists on repeating this section. I mean, do I really have to clean out this area again? Sure, it's gonna be easier with more characters, but really, did we have to do this?
The depths call me. Back on top. Pure dead brilliant.
Not a huge fan of this sequence right here.
What's in it for me? Now we're getting somewhere.
Another sunken soul. Let's put them down.
The fight begins. The expected outcome.
What do we have here?
The future calls. No mercy given.
Okay, I have line of sight. That's good.
Cut through the shadows. Our objective is clear.
I mean, yeah, you could realistically probably shoot everybody.
Only the design knows such constants.
I'll still keep this somewhat clean.
Simple. A heavy customer.
Basically doing the same pattern, except I'll also have an easier time at the end.
This plan's growing on me. Hiding spot coming up.
moves, a lady. How much longer can we continue? There is no sense in...
I'll trim their numbers.
Change in position.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly. Bien sûr. Cannon ready.
That should do it.
Let's...
My galley is the battlefield.
Let's get moving, eh?
Oh yeah, maybe pick up the bolt.
Good for
It will
another
be
shot.
done.
Ah, let's stretch those roots. Can we keep that one for later? Oh, this is fascinating.
I've seen it happen.
The tides obey no one. A pirate's delight.
Gotta clean this place sometime.
I hope.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of
No
moonshine.
one returns from the dead.
Swift shrug, coming through.
Opportunity calls. No second thoughts, eh?
This area no doubt serves military training.
Pretty backward, training soldiers in a world where they're not needed.
I never seen the zealots do anything but pray and patrol.
What the heck is happening in this area?
Come, I think Pincus and Quentin are close by.
Oh, how is Alt not pressed? Oh, it reloaded the map, so it unpressed Alt.
A moment to remember.
I wish that was on by default. Christ, what a fucking setup. What a fucking setup. Oh, Christ, what the fuck? I can't even do anything about that prognosticator. It would be nice if I could
Avert your gaze.
blind them, but no. Dang.
I'm feeling blue.
Well, these two can't see shit, so that's good. Honestly, this isn't that bad. This area, that is. Let's see. How do we do this?
The White Crow stands ready.
A single strike.
We're gonna kill that, and then two people are just gonna have to make a run for this. And that should really do it. I'll have to trigger all that manually, but that's fine.
Thanks, Marty.
Raise with your legs.
What do we have here?
I don't
Yeah,
look
not
up
too
to
bad.
anybody.
Not too bad at all.
For desperate times.
And then we can clean up this area. These two guys.
Filed for review.
That was a pretty easy cleanup. I expected it way worse.
Big problem? Bigger solution, as you command. I'm glad your memories are still working, Marty.
May this one penance.
Let's not ask for permission.
Come on, Sir Reginald!
Let's do some cannoning.
Don't worry, you're dead anyway. Sure as the storms.
This one is Pincus von Preswald, the idle noble.
Get. Ah! A fine shot!
I prefer the below over the above.
Swiftly.
This one's
Yeah, of course the snipers can see each other. Why couldn't they see each other? That would be silly. Wait, what? Who saw and what? Wait, where? I must have misclicked something and somebody ran into a wrong position.
You sure you remember correctly, Marty? Swiftly.
Come on, Sir Reginald!
Any cannons loose? This is where the fun begins. Ah! A fine shot. Oh!
You picked the right bone.
This one is Pincus von Presvold, the idol.
Big problem? Bigger solution.
There's no similar thing on... There is something similar on the other side.
Wash one.
Standing around, catching light.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
Can I actually cannon? Yes, I kinda can, maybe. Oh.
Don't mind the marvelous.
That'll do.
Oof. Here we are.
Leaves are itching.
This one's soul is cursed by bound.
Sends you away.
Arrogance.
Let me just take notes on that.
Feet take.
All right, easy fix.
Back to the sea.
Did the rite of patrol ancestral?
Nope. Hello.
Let's stretch those roots.
Smoke. This one persists.
All right.
Too many weeds.
The herald's design.
Snipers are effectively down. Very good.
You're better off.
Very good.
That's gonna slow me down.
Need something. Oh, no problem. Watch me go.
May this one's penance be endless.
Mr. Mercury, at the ready. Affirmative.
I can't use Mr. Mercury here. Eh.
Oh, I'll have to note that down. Incoming.
This one is Pincus von Presvold, the idle noble.
Let's get moving, eh?
I'll just have to time getting out of here.
Through me. The turtles would like that.
That was not the timing.
Through me.
Pure dead brilliant.
Six grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine.
Cry is the
Oh, I like that.
holy office.
This one's brand new.
And now I can technically kill these two.
I'm feeling blue. Nothing changed here, I see.
Technically. It may be difficult.
This one's soul is cursed by bound.
But technically this is doable. Timing might be very sketchy though.
Oh, I can grow lots of things. like this so far?
It calls to me.
It'll only hurt a bit.
Timing wasn't difficult, as it turns out. Got it. First try.
In the Herald's design.
Problem is, I need at least 4 characters to deal with this top section.
May this one's penance be endless.
Yeah, if only this game had any sort of AoE attack, these guys would be so dead. Yeah, I need 5 people there. Who are the 5?
This one is Pincus von Presvold.
Can you actually see up there?
Noble.
Not really. Okay, where the sniper is coming, and let's make that's obvious. Hang on, how do you even get there normally? Is the only way to get up there the cannon? No, there's a way up. Holy fuck.
The crow flies. The cannon is mightier than the sword. That wasn't so bad, was it?
Cannon is mightier than the sword. Absolutely true. I'll probably want... Ooh, actually...
What do we have here? Wait, let me tell you.
I mean, I'd probably want absolutely everybody in there. Let's be real.
Ready for a chat. Here we are.
This one
Don't worry, you're dead.
Design.
Fine shot.
I mean, except Gale. But everybody else will need
I
them.
prefer my own way of travel.
A moment for us.
Better old than sorry. To be one with the seas again.
Alright, that's a good position for you.
May this one's penance be endless.
Then we'll honestly... I think we'll just make like a bomb rush.
Never look back.
Question is, can I do this?
Time is on our side.
Not that.
The Marley resets time, and we can try again. I'll be there soon.
Doesn't seem like I can quite do this.
This one is Pincus
A sword through the heart.
Not quite.
Blink. I like these odds.
Alright, not quite.
The Marley resets time.
I brought the sniper in specifically to snipe, but let's be real, I don't need to snipe, I can bomb rush.
Preparation is key.
That's it.
Let's cap.
Alright, let's not do it like that, because John is too fast.
Glad to be unleashed.
Well, now.
This one
Opportunity comes with the fish.
Ah, Athia! This is an outrageous scandal!
I see your spirits live and well.
Rarely have I been so mistreated. This demands retribution. Bloody justice.
Clean.
Masterful plan.
That was good.
As it happens, we all think the same.
As any well-disciplined crew should.
And
Well,
now
I'm ready to
I
leave this
honestly have to do this. I have to do this.
to Ignacia, so I can deliver my complaints in a swift and brutal manner.
Treachery! You've meddled in my work, ship.
I only try to improve this hell of yours, Ignacia.
Ah, there's the defiance I thought I'd burned out of you. I am almost pleased you are still alive. It will make your destruction.
I think that was objectively a bad move, because I could have saved the last one of them as a disguise for Pincus, but I really wanted to do that.
Need something, matey?
I stand against the Tempest. As you
Oh my god, I accidentally selected... what's her name? Gael again.
To Ignacia, so I can deliver my complaints in a swift and brutal manner.
Treachery! You've meddled in my work, ship.
I only try to improve this hell of yours, Ignacia.
Ah, there's the defiance I thought I'd burn.
It's actually used to disguise.
Burned out of you. I am almost pleased you are still unbroken. It will make your destruction that much sweeter.
Who bothers a commissar?
I don't think the disguise helped me from here, but I have it.
We may return here.
Oh, actually, it gives me a decent bit of range. Alright, that paid off. That was the right call.
This one is Quentin Albers, the filthy thief. This one's crime is the looting of sacred treasure.
Is it?
Oh. Well, I can deal with these guards very, very easily like this.
What?
Theoretically.
This one's crime is the looting of...
If I time it so that nobody's looking.
Once more, I believe in you.
This
Thanks,
one's
Marley.
crime is the looting of sacred treasure. This one's soul is cursed by endless greed. Like a golden stain, this one persists in the herald's desire.
Oh my god, this is insane what I can do right now. I think I can free him with just Pincus.
May this one's penance be endless.
Because he's distracted, so I should be able to just go in with Pincus and take over the body.
This one is Quentin Albers, the filthy thief.
Another pair of eyes might do the trick.
Oh my god, look at that! That's so easy!
Hey, Fiona. Ugh, we left the treasure back on Morrow's Reach.
Really, Quentin? You're thinking of treasure now?
Every moment not spent thinking of treasure is a wasted one. Alas, I sense none here. Nor secrets, nor anything really that could spark a hunt. What a drab and dreadful place, eh? Let's get back to our world as soon as possible.
Defeat Ignatia, all of them. You can canal Pincus while he's... Oh, of course. Why not?
Ah. Is that you, Navigator? Yes. I sense
Also spoilers.
influence run through my design. There. I
Warning
snuffed
to
your
you.
existence from the grand memory. One more reforging, and you will be undone.
Marley?
I'm here, Navigator.
Alright, it seems like I won't have to get off this rooftop. It's just gonna happen automatically, and I'll probably have to do the previous section once more.
What? You? Confused, Fire Thrall. Perhaps you're not as familiar with your tools as you think.
Your full defiance at last. Very well. Let me reacquaint you with the methods of your break.
Quick, everyone. I've cleared the path to Ignatius' sanctuary. I will defy her as best I can. Make your way there.
I'll try.
I miss the waves under my feet.
Ooh, wrong way. Let me try this.
Come on, I'll be careful. Quelle surprise!
Please let this work.
Hold on tight.
It's not looking great.
As you command.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine.
The fire hungers for us.
Working on it.
Please let this work.
I stand against the tempest.
It's so close.
Lady at the ready.
Big problem? Bigger solution.
It's so close. Maybe over there.
What ails your soul today?
Any cannons loose?
Yes!
The White Crow stands ready.
Yes, that's my escape route.
Oui.
Gael MVP, as usual.
Dust in my eyes. Let's not ask for permission. It's going to be bumpy.
It seems I've passed out.
This is where out with you.
I was going fishes.
Yoink.
That wasn't your passage.
My guard was low.
Swiftly. And don't worry, you're dead anyway.
Is that everybody? I think so. Oh, never mind. You're still here. Sorry, Quentin.
I don't look up to anybody. Any volunteers? I can still help. Sure as a stone. Don't get too comfy. Your passage.
Knock out
Standing
the headless treasure
around.
hunt.
It wasn't the cannon that allowed me to bypass most of the setup. It was Pincus.
Catching light.
Ooh, very funny.
Alright, easy fix.
Pincus allowed me to do so much. Oh, hello. Now, if I have ever seen a setup for a final encounter, it's this. Although this room, oh my god. We have 3 prognosticators. Snipers only on one side. And what the fuck is this? Quadruple Kindreds.
Can't you feel it? Perhaps you need rest.
Aye, something strange is in the air.
Okay, let's think about this for a second. What?
Why must you start with that now?
What the fuck? Where do we begin unraveling this?
Fire shields the sun.
This is a setup and a half. Now, let's start with this.
Visitation.
Now that's a sizable defense.
Aye, a most complicated recipe, this.
Better not pick at this knot the wrong way.
Nonsense! I'm a proponent of frivolous experimentation.
Good. They're all yours, Picus.
Alas, a general should never stand at the front line.
Ah, let's have at them already. Sir Reginald is gunning for a fight.
Aye, there's treasure back home that needs picking up.
Focus, or home will only be a memory. Now onward, through the fire!
Ready for a challenge. Bien sûr.
I don't yet really have a plan. But I'm gonna start with the sniper. The sniper seems like the weak link of the setup.
Tell me that. There.
I like long shots. Well, I was going to clean my canal anyway. Good capture, Marley.
Okay. I don't like shooting with Teresa because her sniping is too slow.
Maybe they should see a confessor.
Like, it takes so long for the enemy to actually die.
Dicho y hecho. Ash for your eyes.
Perhaps a confessor can help.
Treasure this moment, Marley.
Strange.
Awful timing. Awful timing.
Let's ask another question.
Huh? What?
Let's get it.
Wait, why can that guy spot that? That's not within his range.
You must remember.
Oh, is it in his range because that guy is talking to him? Yeah. Alright. There we go.
I must work on my land.
I thought the below had
One down.
The Mali remover.
We have an opening. That's all we have. But we have it. Next up is this guy.
The fight begins.
Teresa, para servirle.
A fine blend of memories.
A what?
The heart, a heavy customer, a refined decision.
I feel
Excellent. Excellent.
I'm losing track of
2 down.
Aye. Something strange.
Very sensible.
Then we'll do the same setup again. This setup works.
Aye, or whatever it is they say.
We're not gonna overthink and adjust it. Blinding shot and coin.
One day they will get their fill.
It will be done. A worthy memory.
Huh? What?
Meditation. Raise with your legs. I'm going in.
Another one bites the dust. Oh, I can't do anything about this body because these people can see me.
I follow the plan. Aye.
strange.
That's not what I meant to do. I could bait all 3 of these guys on the balcony. And I think I will.
Ah, a recipe for further strategy.
Yeah, right there. I can go for a triple kill. And this side of the map is then dealt with. But that means I need more people.
Never look back. Now we're getting somewhere.
Oh, I see.
Alright, alright.
The White Crow stands ready.
Oui. Quelle surprise! Come on, I'll be careful. That wasn't so bad, was it? Don't mind the lead. Always a pleasure.
We're solving this puzzle.
Who wants to go on a ride? Rough ride. Don't get too comfortable. A fine shot.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
Great shot.
Slowly but surely. This cleanup is taking shape.
My blade is ready. That's some spice. The oldest tricks are the best. The Mali's specialist.
My second task.
It will be done.
What? Alright, the skills just didn't trigger.
A taste of tempered time. Very traditional.
What was that?
Oh wow, that doorways and actions like this don't work well together.
taste of tampered time.
Who disturbs my sacred task?
Good taste. A taste of death.
What? Oh, the doors are really fucking this up.
Our strategy is lucky.
I'll have to note that down.
2 in 1. Yokai!
Remedies for the dead.
This plant's growing on me. Food for the vines.
There we go. And hey, Sly. Yeah, this game is kind of long. We are at 42% completion. Although this is probably the final actual mission.
It is ours. Treatment's ready.
Alright, that side is dealt with. And this is probably the final... well, second to last room of the game.
If you must. How to put this?
Let's try this.
To see the world with different eyes.
Treasure this moment, Marley.
Not quite.
Let's reconsider the case.
Oh, you can see that. Alright, alright. We'll wait for a different timing.
Huh. Another round in the circus. It's done.
Nice, nice. Got a possession going on.
We hold on.
Up next is...
We all have our place in the design.
Can you see? You can't see those. I'm gonna blind it this guy and get up there. Deal with this guy. Alright, alright.
Still breathing. Still sane.
Let's see.
Maybe they should see a confessor.
Nice and clean. Next up, I need to bring more people on this side so I can kill this trio.
I miss the waves under my feet. Sure as a
Oh, that's not it. Actually just takes some timing. I think I'll have to kill that guy again.
Maybe they should see
That's
a
fine.
confessor.
J'écoute. Let's not ask for permission.
Suspect.
Aye. Any volunteers?
Preparation is key.
Any cannons loose? D'accord.
Yoink!
That wasn't so bad, was it? Magnifique.
I need 3 people on that side.
I prefer my own way of travel.
It's going to be bumpy. Always a pleasure.
Very stealthy.
Soon?
Woof. Here we are.
Slice and dice.
door wasn't even within range, but I'll take it.
Cut through the shadow.
You know what? Let's get a bit closer.
Need some cover. It's all in the
Oh, even the weeds conspire against
let me
us.
at 'em.
There's only one language they understand.
3 little cuts.
And
My
finally,
sight reaches
blind that guy. Alright, that should be a triple kill right there.
a record of the past.
Right there. Excellent. Whew. Hell of a room we got here.
It is ours.
And up next... What can you see? Up next, I think we got a quad kill on the on the Kindred. After which we got a triple kill on the on the Prognosticators, which requires 7 people. So we even have 1 character to spare. How easy is that?
Ready for a challenge.
Well, well.
Alright, alright.
Standing around, catching light. No cover? Easy fix.
What?
You wanna hide, yeah?
Once wasn't. Is there something to learn?
Coming right up.
There.
Alright, that's not the way.
Nice capture, Marley.
What?
Oh,
That's
this
the way.
is fascinating. Let me see your soul.
That's 1, that's 2. Actually, that's not right. That's not right at all.
Working on it.
We gotta start with these.
It'll only hurt a bit.
No second thoughts, eh?
Say.
Is there any way I can get up there as some character without making a ton of noise? As in, not using the cannon. Actually, yeah. Yeah. Right there. It's my way in.
Teresa, para servirle.
Start with those 2.
Opportunity calls. Let's send them on their way.
That's all of those guys dealt with.
I'm here, on my way.
There is something.
Where are my characters? feel like I'm... Yeah, there's somebody.
Cannon is mightier than
Felt like I was
sword.
missing somebody.
Swiftly.
Ready to serve.
Big problem? Bigger solution.
Suspect.
Christ, I just had to fuck that up.
Let's try again. Remedies for the dead. Ha, I have just the thing. I'll trim their numbers.
Now we're getting somewhere. Death's not the end, eh?
I send you my resolve.
Alright, that's all of those guys. Dealt with 4 characters.
Ready to serve. It will be done.
Saving is taking longer.
I remember.
J'écoute. Aye.
What?
You must remember.
I don't look up to anybody. I like long shots.
I have 8 characters. Where are they? I'm losing track.
Let's not ask for permission.
Actually, no, don't set that up yet. I'm missing a character. 1, 2, 3, 4. At the moment, nobody is set up to kill this guy. Whose job is that? Quentin? Alright, we have people back here! Oh! Jesus! Fuck! Now they didn't mess up saving, it's just that level is long, a lot of things have happened, and it's progressively getting more things to save. Wow, I totally forgot I had these 2 people.
If there is value, it's mine. A deal to remember, Marley. An offer I can't refuse. Let's see how this one
That's
guides.
close enough. Oh, I don't want that set up just yet, actually. Okay, so first I'm gonna kill all 4 Kindred, then I'm gonna pause immediately and kill all 3 Prognosticators.
Day, Marley.
Theoretically, I don't know what's actually gonna happen when I perform this attack. Let's go. Then we pause. Quentin? Shoot this guy. Shoot that guy. And you shoot this guy.
The iron burns. Curse you.
Well, it didn't quite go as planned. Because one of them lived.
Memory reeled in.
I don't know why one of them lived, but we'll find out. Oh! It's because I was interrupted so soon that one of them just got a second chance on life.
Memory reeled in.
So, you know what? How about we shoot immediately? Let's see what that does.
I like my fishing rod better.
I don't think anything good is going to happen, but... Yeah, I just got different characters instantly trapped.
Will we ever manage?
So let's do stabbing
I
instead.
like my fishing rod better.
We're thinking to move a bit further back.
Anything shiny? If there is value,
know this.
it's mine.
Then we'll set up a stab. Oh, not for you. But for you, we'll set up a stab. And for you, we set up a stab instead of a shoot. Because that takes a bit longer, so the timing should work out better.
Remember the
Almost. It's honestly... You are not doing your job right. I think that's about it. Oh, no, never mind, it didn't work. For a second it looked really good.
Let's try again. Slice and dice.
Oddly enough, I think I need to be a bit slower.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
I want to do this in one motion.
Come on, Sir Reginald!
Your only job is to be a distraction. Sorry. Where even are you? I've lost track of you, John.
The depths call. I'll step on a shell or two. Nobody will find me here.
I just want to give you an action. No! No, no. Actually, yeah, fuck it. I just wanted to have like an 8-person attack going on, but I had no real justification for that, considering we have 7 enemies.
Any cannons loose?
Let's see what happens. One motion. Beautiful.
We may have need to return here.
What in Blackbeard's blazing name is that?
Whoa! Huge memory, this. And there's Ignatia. Wait, am I seeing double?
Quintuple, rather. I'm counting 5 Ignatias in total.
What's going
Only
on here,
5?
Marley?
Ignatia has created doubles of herself to operate her forge. She endlessly refines and unleashes her grand memory on the world. If she senses you, she will end you. Kill them all at the same time.
And what'll happen afterwards?
We go home, Navigator.
Any of them the real Ignatia?
Very handy to be in multiple places at once.
We'll just take them all at once.
Smoking right.
Actually, before we deal with quintuple Ignatius, I'll take a quick bathroom break, and we will finish the game. We've been on this mission for an hour and a half. Holy shit, this mission is by far the longest in the game. Fittingly, considering it's presumably the last one. But yeah, be right back. Yeah, I do think it's the last mission. But if it's not, then what the hell? Supposedly this game is about the same length as Desperados, and it's already longer than Desperados. Does everybody have ammo?
Another futile attempt
Yes.
at defiance.
I like these odds.
I'll remember.
Oh, we have fucking snipers in here. You fuck.
I do not fear infinity. I was forged in it.
I think we want to deal with the snipers first.
Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
The white
Maybe not the time for that,
stands
Quentin.
I stand against the Tempest.
Don't worry, you're dead anyway.
What ails
here
your
now.
soul today?
Oi, let me tell you, this is where the fun begins.
That's not what I was trying to do.
Your arc is beautiful.
Sorry, lady.
Don't get too comfortable. Ah, a fine shot. Oof.
Here we are. Try this fruit. Yeah, let's cover
My
this.
chest is off limits.
The maiden guides my hammers.
Move out. Thank you. Oh, you can see that on the save screen like that. That's cool.
Again and again. It's a deal then.
I see an enemy of the...
It's a cool little touch.
Unleash the bait. If there is value, it's mine.
Spy.
No escape from my bait. An offer I can't refuse.
I don't think I even have to deal with the snipers at the same time, but I
knew
will
this would
anyway.
No.
Oh, I don't have a line of sight from here. Shame. Oh, I don't actually know if I want to use the sniper here. I don't think I do.
They all seek my...
Because I want to conserve the ammo. Although it really doesn't matter. I'm gonna walk to the other side anyway.
Sign your treaty to die. It's a deal then.
Bring this grand
Teresa.
Para servirle.
Oh,
Not like this.
she doesn't have the bolt. Whoops. Good call. Forgot that little thing.
Any coin?
Still breathing.
Ah, swift justice.
Golden greetings. It will be dealt with.
Mend reality. Wreck
You'll pay with your
cursed
demise.
influence.
The line is sturdy.
I was about to use it and I didn't even have it.
Fishing for another memory. If there is value, it's mine.
Alright, that's Quentin's. Then we start setting up the other ones. This one actually looks really simple compared to a lot of the stuff I've dealt with. Oh, this looks so simple.
Oh, I can grow lots of things. Watch me go.
Yes.
I'm gonna stop saving so much because it
One day
takes
I'll
longer
find
every
out how to
time.
do it. Oh, I like that.
Yeah, that's so simple. So Lady was in the right position for that. Then I'm gonna cannon some people over. Actually, you know what? Let's just move, I don't know,
My
Pincus.
qualities are needed.
Oh, you can't jump.
I
Okay.
have to get a new coat anyway.
The cannon is mightier than the sword. It's going to be bumpy.
Just get in there.
Marvelous.
This definitely was my
This looks really easy. This can't be it.
Don't get too comfortable. Always a
This looks way easier than I expected. But then again, the previous room makes up for it.
over the above. Wash one. And don't worry, you're dead anyway. This is going to be marvelous.
Having is better than wanting.
Whew. Here we are.
Snout.
Yeah. This is a victory lap, really. Very much so.
Such dirty business.
If I can disguise myself as Ignatia, I will do it.
Nobody takes what's mine.
What? Who do I have set up here? John? And who's there? Afia?
A moment for us.
Let's go.
I knew your crew was crawling their way towards me.
Well, that didn't go as planned. What went wrong?
You should have stayed in your cages. The bush will
Game over! What went wrong? What went so wrong?
I'd have removed
Maybe I
you
just
long
have to
ago
shoot.
If you weren't so deeply rooted in the ship's soul. I see now that a more drastic incarceration is in order. It is almost complete.
Don't let her frighten you.
If there is value, it's mine. I wonder how much this pistol is worth.
Counts as a prognosticator. Oh yeah, that would change things.
And capture the memory.
Again, you flail against me.
Yeah, that just changed things.
Desperation is now.
Changes things quite a bit. I just underthought this heavily. I was like, this seems too easy. Yeah,
We will negotiate.
it did seem too easy.
It will be dealt with.
I mean, I don't think that does anything. But okay, okay. I mean,
Ready for a challenge. It's going to be bumpy.
okay, okay.
I'll be cautious. Ah! A
I got a plan.
A good I must work on my landing.
Toya can take both sides by himself.
Let's add some flavor. I will be back. Very traditional.
J'écoute. Short fuse. Long rope. That wasn't so bad, was it? Always a pleasure.
The dish tastes. I prefer my own way of travel. That's some spice.
Yep, Toya can do both sides. No problem.
Good taste.
We have 2 more characters left.
The White Crow stands ready.
Actually use the door for once. Yeah, alright, I think I have this solved. He's gonna be a bait.
I have transcended all corruption.
I see where this is going. Once more onto the breach.
I shape good from evil. Corruption
The crow flies. This will be good for you.
Alright, I have this.
Any cannons loose?
Right. Also, you consider doing a thing. What? That's bugged. Okay, so what is going to happen is Zulady. Actually, no. The first thing that is going to happen is I wish I could like batch these in 2 segments. There's too many of them. What's your name? Gael. Gael is going to throw a distraction at him over here and draw both of these guys' attention to herself. At which point, John and Afia are going to shoot them. On this side, actually on the sides, Zulady is going to attack this guy and fail. And Pinkus is going to attack this guy and fail. Meanwhile, Toya is gonna kill this guy and teleport there and kill this guy. And then these 2 are gonna kill the final guy. Simple, right? The only problem is that I hope the timing works, because right now Gael is not in the position to throw the distraction. Saving might take a while at this point.
I would have forgotten otherwise. I'm doing it
again. You plan against me.
Alright, then we will execute Zulady, Toya, Afia, John, and Pinkus, and you know what? This guy as well. Then we will set up Toya for another kill. Do it, and then we will set up you. Why are you still not executed?
A refined decision.
Something went wrong. I don't know what.
Our punishment will be
Something went wrong. It looked good for a moment. Are you within range to shoot? Yeah, you are. Let's try again.
The stink of desperation betrays you.
Actually, just execute everything at this point. Yeah, just do it. Oh, Afia is aiming at the wrong target. That would explain a lot. Yeah. I don't know how I managed to set that up, but yeah, Afia is... That explains this. I thought it was a bug. But no, Afia, aim there, please. Yeah, yeah.
Your help is appreciated.
Now we will do this. Continue. Execute. Pause. Execute again. Kaboom.
Impossible! A grand memory!
Toya with the double kill. Hope it loads. I feel like the loading times are somewhat proportionate to the time it takes you to complete the mission.
You have destroyed the world's only chance of salvation. There is nothing left. Even your blasphemous powers are worthless in this empty void.
Wait, what? Wait, what? I can't save. Well, everybody has a gun, so that works. No abilities, but lots of guns.
Make the kill.
Shoot her! Take her now!
To victory!
Get her!
Everyone, together!
Ah, you accursed pirates!
Finally. Good riddance.
We did it, Navigator. We are free of her at last. Come, the Time Soul is waiting.
Next playthrough 2 years from now. We'll see. Like, when did Desperados come out? There might be a new Mimimi game by that
So the
point.
Time Soul is still here.
Aye, but it has stopped its whispering. I'm furious with myself, Navigator. After everything we've been through, I thought I'd be stronger, but all it took was a glimpse of how things could be, and I faltered.
Not your finest moment, eh?
I suppose I'll have to accept that I almost helped Ignatia doom the entire world.
That would be a good start, yes.
I hate this feeling, but I'm sure I'll get through this. With your help. You are still my navigator, yes?
I'll think about it. Under one condition.
Which would be?
I'd say it's time we renegotiate my pay. 2 shares is not nearly enough for the trouble you are.
You know what, Aphia Manicato? I think that's quite acceptable.
Hey, Marley. Not to interrupt anything sweet, but...
This world is drawing its last breath. Perhaps negotiations can wait?
Right. Time to get us home. Listen well, crew. The real world only exists in memory now. And none of us can remember it all. Only the Time Soul can bring it back. I must use its power, and you must be my anchor.
John has a real anchor. We got this.
Time Soul, I know you still remember the real world. I want it back. Yes, that world. The world where I mourned my captain. I want it all back. The good and the bad. I want to sail to new horizons. Remember that world, Time Soul. Bring us home.
What the fuck is this? What did we unlock? Kill Inquisitor Ignatia 10 times in one mission. Free your crewmates at Calderonum first. Finish the mission without raising an alarm. That's good. Provoke 2 prognosticators at the same time with only 1 crewmate. Obviously. That seemed like the obvious thing to do. Reach the fucking mission where Mordecai hid. That was a fun plot twist. Also, since you're here, this is... I am guessing we are at the end. Like, we might have the final cutscene left. Because I believe this was the final mission and we are at the ending screen. So, ping. And yeah, that particular mission, I think, may have been my favorite of them all. Or that and the next one. But yeah, let's see. Oh my god, 52 minutes game time. That was a while. You got a 2-hour... Holy shit. Game time or real time? Although killing everyone, that makes a difference, I'm sure. Game time. Oh my god. Shame we don't get any music here. Oh my... This is lagging. There's so much going on here. Oh, and it's not even showing everything, because it's only showing since the last plot point. So I never went here according to this. This is so crazy. Oh, look at this lag. Setting up this... Boom! 7 character kill. Oh, man, music would really be good thing to have here. Oh my god, it's struggling. 11 FPS. Boom, man, that's the end. Hour 51 real time. Ooh, no alarms. 55 enemies. In that mission, you will do a thing in game start cutscene. I wouldn't say you are able to get the gist of it. I feel like you may get the idea that something different happens in the final mission, but I don't think that's a surprise. But I don't think you are able to gather exactly what happens. I would say that you are still reasonably spoiler-free. Alright, I will ping you in like 2 minutes. We'll ping you with a credits roll.
Hey, Estelle. Yes, I'm awake. How did we do? Are we back? I'll take that ocean breeze as a yes.
Navigator, you slept like a corpse.
Ahoy there, Marley. Glad
Oh.
to see everything's back in order.
Optional aftermaths.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Hey, Fia! Glad you're with us. You've slept like a rock.
Aye, and not a minute too soon. Quentin here was eyeing that sword of yours again.
I was. I just wanted to make sure your valuable artifact wasn't damaged or stolen while you slept.
Thank you for keeping watch, Quentin.
Of course, such a service doesn't come for free. I was thinking you could repay me with...
Don't let him keep you up, Fia. Go speak to the Maori.
No. We gotta talk to the crew first.
Straight
Let's
to
be
the
real.
point.
Ah, Aethia, where have you been? I already delivered 6 speeches in your honor.
I believe I was sleeping on the floor.
Perfect. I was actually just thinking that it is time for a 7th oration.
No need to split a head with your nonsense today, Pinkos. Go see the Marley Afia. Don't worry. We saved you some rum.
You know, somehow I really like the fact that she was sleeping on the floor rather than in a bed. Like, something about that is really fitting. Like, hey, if you feel like sleeping there, you got it. We're not gonna disturb you.
Oi, Afia. Finally woken up, have ya?
Apologies for starting without you. The food would have gone cold.
Well, it does smell grand. Save some for me, eh?
Of course. None will touch your portion.
Go on. Marley's waiting for you.
Yeah, exactly.
Well.
There's a lot more skeletons on this boat than I've ever seen.
It's nice to see you among the dead again.
Likewise, Marley. So, everything's back in order?
Aye. The world is restored to what it was.
What happened to Ignatia and the Time Sword?
Ignatia tied her soul to that twisted dream of hers. She was destroyed with it. As for the Time Soul, I believe it has returned to the depths of the below.
Excellent. I'd say that's Mordecai's wish fulfilled. Now, what say you we head back to Morrow's Reach and gather up all that gold?
Unfortunately, the rest of the captain's treasure has disappeared as well.
You're joking.
I have a hunch where it went, but we can deal with that later. First, we have to discuss the matter of your further employment. I told you once that I do not need a navigator. It is clear that I was mistaken. You freed us from Ignatius' clutches. You solved the captain's riddle with us. You stood with the crew as they faced their past, and you saved me from myself more than once. In light of this, I find it only reasonable to raise your cut to the initial proposal. Then again, 3 shares carries with it a certain responsibility. A cut like that is more befitting of a captain. Wouldn't you agree?
Well, Marley. Is that a proposal?
You will be my captain, yes?
What do you say, crew?
You are the most useless character, so yes. Stay on the boat, please. Don't join us on the missions. That's being angry. Well, this was a good game. Very good game, in fact. Yeah, they're German. Not a large company either. Stream's like 2 minutes late. Welcome to this minute, Sui. And I gotta turn on some lights. This was working fine in that final mission, which was so bright, but... There we go. You can see me again. Yeah, this is different language settings.
In the lost Caribbean Sea was a captain mighty. Mordecai was his name. He succumbed to the white flame. His treasure was lost and his crew was tossed. Now is the day cursed pirates have their way. That's the life we live. Come along for the trip. When plans go astray, we find us a way. We put them to a stop, then give them the chop. We're a cursed crew and
Surprisingly long credits considering how Mimimi is a reasonably small company.
from before, yes, before. Black pearls in our chest, let us finish the quest now. This treasure we will find with our powers combined. Our worth we will show to our captain below. The Inquisition blocks our way. They see us as prey. Ignatia is their leader. You do well to exceed her. The treasure she pursues across the ocean blue. She'll conquer the brine for her grand design.
IOI Gamer did PR and marketing in China. It's IO expanding in interesting directions. Also, am I going insane, or did they swap out the credits sides? Like, didn't it have names on the left a moment ago? Am I insane? I'm probably insane, because that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I'm insane. That's fine. Yeah, man, this went on for so much longer than I expected. That final mission was so fucking long. It was almost as long as Shadow Tactics Expansion normal mission. Names were on the left with civilian skeleton and black on the right. Yes, thank you! I am not insane. Thank you, Pence. That's what I thought. Someone's with me. There was some special request for a Spanish speaker over there. Additional thanks to a plant. Actually, 2 plants. Ron Gilbert. I mean, I don't think that's a very uncommon name to see in a special tanks section. Actually, I'm kind of surprised that there are not many other prominent game designers mentioned at any point. How was it? We will discuss that in about a minute. When the game eventually loads again, I feel like the longer it's running, the longer the load takes. Maybe that's the case. Might not be any individual mission causing it. So it's just loading the boat at this point.
Captain, there are a few things we have to discuss when you have the time.
I mean, sure.
Always move forward.
Epilogue.
Good news. Faint traces of the Captain's gold have appeared all across the Timeless Shores.
Excellent. We'll fill your holds with plunder yet.
There is a catch, though. It's not only hidden in the present, but in the past as well.
Explain.
I believe it was scattered by the Time Soul, woven into history and circumstance.
How do we get to those hidden in the past?
My contact with the Time Soul has expanded my powers. We can now revisit our previous adventures without fear of changing the present. But to gain our prize, we must accomplish certain feats. Challenges, if you will.
A treasure hunt across time and space. I like it already.
Okay, so we still gotta wrap up some things. Unlocking Virgilio. And we can still do 3 more captain's tests.
What's your favorite animal?
Definitely not birds.
My Jester. Here after all.
Captain, this curse suddenly appeared on deck.
He's on our side. Let's patch him up.
It won't be so easy. His black pearl is intact, but his soul is missing. Strangely enough, it was shifted out of our reality, much like the Time Soul on Morrow's Reach.
He was there in Ignatius' nightmare. Seems not all of him made it back.
I might still be able to pull his soul back. The Time Soul's touch has granted me a considerable boost in power. However, I'm still learning to wield my newfound abilities. Let's continue our adventure in the Timeless Shores. Once I fully understand my power, I will attempt to revive him.
I think that water looks fine. Especially since I have everything set to lowest graphics. If you're going to be unlocked as a playable character, you need overall progression 85% to do so. We are at 48. Would be nice to know his abilities.
I'll be there soon.
I mean, we can check those, apparently.
Virgilio is here.
Trickster's Tarot. Virgilio is able to mimic the abilities of your crewmates at any time. You can access skills throughout the mission and switch between character skills as you like. Okay, so God mode, but can't climb IVs for some reason. Okay, can I now see the badges? I would love to check those.
Where to, Captain?
Memory of the Grand Design. I mean, I get some of them. Not many, but I get some. One out of 6 in both. I get 4 out of 6 in a couple. Badges. Collect all memory fragments. Kill all the guards inside research outposts. Finish mission without touching hiding spots. Don't extinguish any lights. What's this one that I did most things on? Finish the mission without raising an alarm. Don't use bridges. Only one crewmate is allowed to enter the Isle of Black Pearl. Yeah. Without touching any hiding spots. Defeat Magus charges and his 2 lackeys using only a single crewmate and without raising an alarm. Okay. Into the Lions. And I think this is the big ass mission. Ignatius Mordecai's Skull. Yeah. I think this was like my favorite mission in the game. Also, I should maybe stop the timer. Kill the custodians who guard Captain's head 3 times without unleashing a memory on your own. Kill Eudex within 2 seconds. 3 Eudex within 2 seconds. And I got all of these simply because the way the mission is structured. Don't use ladders. Don't use doors. Don't set foot in any of the towers. Don't attack the Kindred. Don't attack any of the guards outside the main fort. I honestly can't remember any of these missions precisely enough to know what these are about. Hey, I got 4 out of 6 on the final mission. Rear crewmates at... Oh, do the thing in the other order. Or don't use shadow mode. Yeah, not happening. What the fuck? No, it will not be fine. Anyway. I will do what I normally do, which is enter the training room.
I like these odds.
Just to make sure that it saves. Yeah, I had like 6 characters queued up in shadow mode, so yeah. Oh, and 7 characters in the previous room. So, yeah, no. You can do it, game. Save once more. Thanks. Oh, alright. Let's wrap this up. That was a long game. Good one, but long. Let's hope my setup works. I haven't tested this in a while. Finished on Legend difficulty in about 28 hours, and it did feel sneaky. Right, where do we even begin? Well, let's state the obvious first. And that is that I think this is probably the best stealth tactics game out there at the moment. Overtaking Desperados 3. Which was, like, those of you who've been watching me a lot probably know that I have this completely arbitrary list of stealth games that I think people should play if they're interested in stealth games, which is Hitman Contracts, Thief 2, Payday 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, Desperados 3, Alien Isolation, Mark of the Ninja, and I think this replaces Desperados 3 on that list. Though Commandos doesn't stand a chance, honestly. Time hasn't been kind to Commandos. And in this particular genre, I think this is the peak at the moment. I don't think this genre as a whole has peaked, but at the moment, this is the best there is. Let's elaborate on that a bit. The characters. Well, or equally overpowered. We had the cannon, we had the teleport, we had the anchor movements. What else did I use a lot? Those were my go-to things. The sniper turned out to be pretty alright towards the end. Forgetting like all of the characters. Oh, this guy's taking or possession with Pincus, that was really good. Like, if you take a single character and you look at the abilities, you think, wow, that's overpowered. But then you compare that character to all the other characters, and suddenly it's no longer overpowered, it's in line with everybody else. And in most games like this, the strongest abilities are comparable to the weakest abilities in this. And the game's balanced around that. And it works, because it's just a lot more satisfying to deal with powerful abilities and feel like you have the power to kind of break the game. Like, what if I just fire the cannon over there and get my character into a location they're not supposed to easily get to? And the game is completely okay with that. It's like the game wants to be broken with these abilities. And it's a really good feeling. You don't get that in pretty much any game like this. How do I elaborate on this sentence? It was hard to have a bad party. Yeah, I feel like I could have just gone with random characters. I considered doing that, but just didn't. It's absolutely a viable option here. One thing I really like about this game is the mission length and difficulty compared to every other game in the genre. Like, the previous game like this that I played was the Shadow Tactics DLC, or expansion pack, standalone DLC, whatever you call it. Ico's Choice. And that DLC had 3 main missions, and all of them took like 2 hours to beat. Didn't hear notifications that? Well, you are here now. Welcome. And in this game, the average mission length was 30 to 45 minutes. Which is much more comfortable compared to an hour and a half of any other game like this. Because a big reason why I never really replayed any, not Commandos, but Desperados 3 missions, is because they are really fucking long. And my favorite mission in Desperados was the second mission. Because that was a mission that I could do in like 20 minutes. Or, I mean, I did a speedrun of it in like 3 minutes, but it was a reasonably short mission. And the average mission in this game was not much longer than that mission. Oh, I'll get to character things, because I kind of disagree. I don't think they did a good job incentivizing that. But, oh, man, what else do I say? Like, it's like, I guess I'll just add, like, very good gameplay overall. Felt like the next logical step for the genre. Because these are my 3 major things. Or, well, even just 2 major things, because the top one is just stating the obvious. But yeah, the characters are really good. And the mission length is toned down. Oh, I will make a long note about the one negative side about this game. But I'll try to throw out the good sides first. Because the negative is gonna be a long-ass paragraph, but it's really gonna cover just one thing, but I need to elaborate on that, I think. I don't know if there's any need to say anything else positive about this game. Like, it is the best in the genre. Full stop. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of neutral on the writing side of things, because For instance, the crew stories. Early on, I was really on board with crew stories. When I was just doing Toya's crew story with the fish. Like, oh, this is a fun little thing to do between the missions. But the more I did those, and I think I ended up completing 3 of them, it kind of just started to feel like they drag on, and I'm just... I like the writing. I kind of like what they're doing with them. I enjoyed them. But at the same time, I feel like they could have been shortened by a fair bit. Or allow me to do more at once. Because they felt like they were not moving as fast as I would like. Or maybe it's just that Toya's story in particular was my favorite. But it's hard to tell, because it was the first one, so it was fresh, but was it also the best? Hard to say. So those were things that I liked more early in the game than I did at the end. Oh yeah, absolutely, they're somewhat tacked on, but I feel like they definitely served a purpose. Because between missions you want to have some sort of downtime, simpler moment where you don't have to focus on micromanaging your crew. And just taking the writing and the world of the game. But at the same time, they were always there, and I kind of felt like I'm missing out if I don't do them. May not be much, but it was still something that I didn't want to skip. But as I was doing it towards the end, it was like, could we maybe speed this up a tiny bit? It's like, yeah. I'm very neutral on it. Really liked it at the beginning, wasn't too fond of it towards the end. It balances out. But overall, the writing I don't think was the point. I feel like between Shadow Tactics, Desperados and this was the most gameplay focused out of all 3. And the story was... it had its moments. It definitely had some turning points. And it did tie the whole saving and time manipulation systems into the game world, which is cool. But at the same time, I don't feel like it was that important in the end. Hello. Thank you. Command line. So that was my PC. Don't worry about that. Also, I never talked to the characters on the ship. At no point felt need to do that. Well, reduced intensity preferable to the timer. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, I guess I will write down my long negative comment on this, which I don't know how to phrase properly, especially since it's gonna be a long one. The thing I didn't like about this game is that since you can unlock the characters in any order, and you can do a lot of the missions in any order, and you repeat a lot of the same locations in the missions, not a lot in the game stands out as a memorable moment. it doesn't have those unique set-piece situations that really stand out from the rest. Because if I think back on Desperados, every location had its specific purpose, and I remember a lot of the missions. Maybe not to a great detail, but I remember there's a mission where you escape a wedding. There's a mission where you wake up in a hangover in the mud. There's a mission where you blow up a bridge. There's the mission in a small town where you have to kill like 3 people. There's a mission in New Orleans nightlife. Like, I remember a lot of those missions because they were, this is the mission, this is the setup, these are the characters in that setup. It felt more deliberate. Whereas here you don't really get that. Because it's just go do that thing on that island with whatever crew you want. And that thing on the island was typically just you will have to clear 3 or 4 zones from enemies, and those zones were on their own not that memorable. Mission with kidnapping big bad guy, I don't remember it. I don't even know which game you're talking about. Yeah, World of Assassination is a fair comparison point in that regard. But if I think of like, what missions do I remember? The first one to come to mind is the one where we had that rewind shenanigan at the end. The one where we were stealing the captain's skull. And the one right after that. Those were like the big set-piece moments of the game. Outside of the final missions at the end. But beyond that, like, how many actual big memorable moments did we really have? Was doing the next one, so you know what the next one is about. Like, that's a really, really good double feature, I think. Pushing the cart from prison camp? Kidnapping people. I remember pushing the cart from Desperados. I don't remember kidnapping anybody in there. Anyway. Yeah, like, if I think back on moments I remember, it's just little sequences that were not because of the mission, but are because I figured out something cool with the characters, with their abilities. Like, hey, if I place Toya's teleport marker here and then move Toya here, I can do a double kill on a Kindred with one character. And like, I had a few moments like that here and there where I just, it clicks and I understand that, oh my god, I can get away with what I'm thinking of, and it's going to work, and the game allows that, and that's really cool. But it wasn't because the mission itself was that special. And a lot of the mission setup were just, here's a little, and I mean little, fortress. And in that fortress there's like 10 people. Figure it out. Some of the islands did have some very interesting ideas, such as what was it called? The Dreadwine. The Dreadwine Island was pretty cool, and the Dreadwine as a character was a cool idea for an island. And what was the reef called with the exploding lighthouse? Like, that's a really cool set piece, but it was only kinda used in one mission that I played. I was like, I feel like that should have been a big focus. perhaps if we compare this to World of Assassination, which is, I think, fair, and Sapienza specifically, I think what makes Sapienza so good as a map is that it has 4 missions on it, much like many maps in this. And each one of those 4 missions is very, very different from one another. And here I didn't really get that. It felt like they set up the island, but they didn't set up the mission on the island. They just set up... Well, I mean, they did set up the mission, but they didn't do anything unique to the mission. And that's what I was hoping to see a bit more of. Like, when you boot up this specific mission on that specific island, it means that on that specific setup of mission plus island, you will get some specific construction. And it wasn't there. Yeah, elusive targets. That's a better comparison than Sapienza. The map variations in this were closer to elusive targets than they were to Sapienza side missions. And that was a bit of a letdown. And now the question is, how do I phrase this on this note? In any sort of coherent way. I feel like I'm just gonna rewrite this at some point. I'm making my point on stream and I will write this down as I formulate my thoughts. And put it into words in a decent way. I will rephrase that off stream at some point. I want to be more coherent about that, but I have now explained it on stream. I think, pretty elaborately explained what the problem there was. And that, well, elaborating more on it, it also ended up making the game feel repetitive, which is why I, at the moment, don't feel the need to do the side stuff that is still out there that I could still do. Because I think I've had my fill after 28 hours. This was 300 except clear gimmick from most maps. Absolutely. Absolutely. And this one was lacking that. And that is why I don't think this genre has peaked yet. Like every Mimimi game that they've made has been an obvious step forward for the genre, and they are absolutely the leading developer for this sort of game. But this, I think they still have at least one more in them before they really, like, nail everything down. And oddly enough, in this game, even before I had played it, and especially after I played the beta, I had this hunch that this sounds like Robin Hood, Legend of Sherwood, which I played not that long ago. As in, it has that hub area, and you can select any characters, and you can select any mission. And I had the bad feeling that it might have the same issues as Robin Hood as a result. And it did. Like it's debatable whether you like those things or not. I personally think they probably are more of a downside. Like in this game, I think the best missions, which still sadly weren't all that memorable, where the captain's test missions, where you have to have one specific character, and that one specific character has something of a set role to play. And it's more focused on that character. And those were kinda late in the game before you even started doing those. And even then you still had multiple other characters to work with. And yeah, there are some differences in the maps depending on time of day and probably which mission you choose. But ultimately they didn't really matter. I don't think. Because realistically the gameplay loop is still going to be the exact same. As in, here is something of a contained area. Solve this contained area, move on to the next contained area. And occasionally the contained areas like bleed into one another with view cones and keep things interesting. And generally those were well-designed areas. But ultimately it didn't really matter if that contained area has 4 guards or 5 guards. Your thinking process is still gonna be the same. And it's not gonna make it any more memorable than any of the other setups. Like, to me, like I said, the most memorable maps were the double feature with stealing the Captain's Skull. And then the second most memorable thing is probably the lighthouse mission, which barely even utilized the lighthouse. Because the enemy setup next to the lighthouse was so fucked, and I was really struggling with that. Plus, it was next to the lighthouse, which is a cool little set piece, which did next to nothing, but it looked cool. And that's already a small victory. Oh yeah, unique guard layouts would be good, but I would specifically like to have not just guard layouts, but like position objects into interesting areas. And I don't know, just somehow maybe tie the story a bit more to the missions. Because that's another thing that made the head mission so interesting, is that the story was very important part of it. That made it feel more important. It's hard to say what makes a mission feel memorable and significant, but those two missions definitely had more of it than most missions. But I feel like I'm being so harsh on this right now with this one bit of criticism, which I think is a pretty big bit of criticism, but still overall, like, fuck man, it's a really good game. It's the peak of the genre. It's, like said, it's going to replace Desperados 3 on my list of recommended stealth games. Like, as an example of tactical stealth, this is the best the genre has to offer. The genre hasn't peaked, but at the moment, this is it. yeah, I don't know if I have interest in going back to Shadow Tactics. I did the DLC for Shadow Tactics, and even compared to Desperados, that one felt a bit dated. Because the way these games are, Mimimi games specifically, are evolving with each entry, it's like, it's a pretty good leap between each one. Because, man, Shadow Tactics doesn't even have a proper pause and tactical mode. And to me, like, this genre used to be called real-time tactics. And then Mimimi just evolved the genre and just took it to a new level by taking out the real-time part and adding pause as a mechanic. And it immediately made everything so much better. Oh yeah, the Shadow Tactics to Desperados leap was way bigger because of the pause alone. But I would say that the Desperados to Shadow Gambit leap was also pretty notable with the amount of interesting abilities they offer. The amount of interesting abilities and the scale of the missions. I think, like, my big issue with Desperados was that the missions were too long, and this addresses exactly that criticism. And on top of that, it also throws in abilities that I didn't think could work, because they are, on the surface, so overpowered. But the game is balanced around that. As for the rating, I gave Desperados an 8, and honestly, I will have to give this one an 8 as well. I'd say the first 14 hours of this, I was leaning towards 9, but it was starting to run out of steam pretty hard towards the end. It needed more of those set pieces, it needs more memorable moments. But that doesn't take away from the fact that the gameplay is really damn good. If somebody ever asks me, like, what's my favorite mission in Shadow Gambit, I can say that I remember exactly 2 missions in the game. But I will probably remember a good few moments, like, oh yeah, if you just fire the cannon like that and place a bush down there, you can synergize the tactics really well and have a lot of fun with that. And I can picture those little moments in my head, but I can't remember more than like 3 or 4 missions. I would say the 2 missions with the captain's head and the final mission. Those were like the standouts. Or, well, 2 final missions, maybe. And I guess, at least right now, I can still remember a couple of the missions towards the end that were a bit different. But they were also very short and kind of gimmicky. I like those. But I wouldn't say that those were like standout moments. Only highlights? They were definitely the brightest highlights. on top of those, the highlights were really just of your own making, when you figure out a solution that you didn't think was possible before. But as far as unique missions go, then those were the only highlights. The other highlight moments were of your own making. But yeah, I think that's it for this game. It's hell of a good. I wish I could give it a 9, but I don't think I can. It's close, but it's... Next time, Mimimi, you're so fucking close. So close to perfecting this whole formula. I don't know. Should we randomize a new game? Is there anybody here? So I don't have a next game set up. Wait, what? Where did Shadow Gambit go? Oh, it went over there. It's in the wrong place. The date is wrong. I finished it on not Wednesday. What day is it? 27th? We'll say 26th because that's when I started playing. There we go. Long ass game too. Wow. Do I want to do a poll? I guess I do. It's gonna be a short poll, but let's do it. Option 1. Roller Coaster Tycoon. I don't have this set up in any way. I don't know what it requires. Option 2. Devil May Cry. Number 1. I got that. It's a very different game from this. I'll take that as a bonus. Castle Wolfenstein. The original Castle Wolfenstein. 1981. I don't know I'm gonna play that one either. Oh, fuck if I know. Or option 3, Onimusha Warlords. Which is, I don't know, Resident Evil, but in somewhere else. I don't fucking know. I'm not gonna set up Roller Coaster Tycoon. I think that's gonna be a very long one if I start it. Whereas these ones are gonna be short, I think. Well, wow, what a poll. I mean, I'm looking forward to each one of these. These are in my backlog for a reason. Because I wanna try Devil May Cry because that's so far outside my typical genre that I play. I'm curious to try out something like that. There's my poll setup. And Castle Wolfenstein, I mean I like stealth games. That's an important stealth game. That's maybe among the first ones. And Onimusha seems like weird and interesting thing. That I don't know much about, except that it looks unique. That's such a weird poll. Alright, I'm gonna give it like 3 minutes. And you can vote by typing in a number for the game. Onimush. Well, I spelled that wrong. Outstanding. Also reminded that you cannot change your vote after casting it. Misleading? Devil May Cry in the early lead. Surprise choice, considering it's so far outside my usual comfort zone. But I think it would be a good change of pace after 28 hours of Shadow Gambit. Although I think pretty much all of these are going to be very different from Shadow Gambit. The long game, yeah. Perhaps not right after Shadow Gambit. Or if I start playing Roller Coaster Tycoon, I'll think of like, how much am I gonna play it reasonably? Like, am I gonna go through all maps? Am I just gonna play it for like 10 hours? Where do we go with that? I am curious to try it, but not now. And if I do start playing that, maybe I'll do it like, let's do one map today and then another map next month. And then just keep that to the back burner. Slowly cracking at it. Oh yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Also, the poll has already been active for 3 minutes, which is what I said I would leave it on for, so... Ding! DMC is probably the next game, unless things happen. It's just something to have prepared when I feel like streaming and don't know what to stream. Then I have DMC ready and waiting. Where is DMC on this list? There. And my website won't update just yet. I'll probably update it tomorrow with DMC showing and this comment section showing when I rewrite this in some sensible way. And maybe add the vote from today. And then we will see when I actually stream next time. It's always a mystery. Oh, man, that's enough for today. That was a lot of Shadow Gambit. So, thank you for watching. Have a good night and see you later. Bye.